Merry Sunday. We are, of course, back on Lies of P today. We finished up Overture yesterday. It ended up being more than a 12-hour stream, so the end is cut off on YouTube. It is currently on the Twitch VOD because it's longer, so if anyone cares to see the little end and how the DLC ends and whatnot, it's the last half hour on the VOD on Twitch, which is linked in the profile on YouTube, I think. I don't know. But I probably will cut out the, no spoilers, the last boss fight. I mean, not no spoilers, but I don't want to just start a new run of Lies of P and immediately start talking about things that happened in the DLC. Like, actual spoilerish stuff. So the last boss of the DLC, I'll probably cut out and put it on YouTube and append it to the end of playlist with the Overture first playthrough. He ended up being quite a long time to kill because he hit so hard in New Game Plus, and I only had a New Game Plus save file ready to go for the DLC because they shadow dropped the thing on us, so it was like, wasn't quite prepared. I didn't have the save files ready that I would like. Because I would have liked to do New Game 0, then New Game Plus, and then New Game Plus 2 of the whole game. But instead, now we've done New Game Plus of the DLC. Today we're going to do a New Game 0 of the whole game. And then next weekend, I'm going to do New Game Plus 2 of the whole game with DLC items, I think. Try out Leia's sword, because you don't... I just said I wasn't going to say too much, but I mean, it was pretty obvious. It was in the trailers, Leia's sword. Try out Leia's sword, probably, and maybe the Gunblade for the New Game Plus 2 run. Will probably be the play. Yeah. But today, we're just starting a new one. I love that they added 2 lower difficulties. I thought there would be some kind of weird, like, extra higher difficulty. Maybe it would make it so it was like Charmless in Sekiro, where you can't just guard, you can only perfect guard or something, maybe. But they did not end up doing that. You should Sorry about that. Let me just adjust something really quick. Now we'll get started. Of course, legendary stalker difficulty because it's only just normal anyways. Geppetto is an exceptionally talented piece of shit. I was like, where's my coffee? Shit. Did I leave it in the kitchen?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
So I am going to be talking a little bit about the DLC while I play, because so it's not a completely spoiler-free zone, even though it's a new run. So
There you are.
benefit offer.
I've been looking all over for you.
Treasure hunters. I was gonna say, we need to put things on here. Shoot, sorry. Starting the game. So I'm gonna talk a little bit. Oh, we didn't give us the items yet. A little bit about the DLC I'm playing, so it's not a completely spoiler-free zone. So I was saying at the end of the DLC that, spoiler time, Geppetto shows up and basically makes the entire thing a wash, but it's less about it's less about altering what actually happened in the past, and it's more about showing you that there's more of Carlo left inside the puppet than even you might have originally thought on your first playthrough.
I see they got Jiminy too.
Is my takeaway from the DLC anyways.
My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Alright, so we're probably going speed walk style, and speed walk style is, I don't know any speedrun strats or anything, but we have played the game before. We're not going to skip any cutscenes, because it's worth rewatching the cutscenes I find anyways. And we're not, we're not going to do like all like the talking to every individual conversation option and whatnot.
It'll be helpful.
Let's go balanced for now. Wait, balance. We can change stuff later. Basically what I'm saying is, we're not exactly going to take our time, but we're not going to skip anything either. Even most of the enemies, I imagine. I don't think there's any real reason for me to run around killing each individual mob, though.
You cannot see the dark. Sweep on and gently wipe away.
How do you put some extra bag here? Gemini. That's more or less the look of Leia's sword, except Leia's sword also has extra slashes every time. So she does have like the similar saber weapon. We're also not reading these out loud on this replay through. We read them out all on the first time through. Same with the DLC. Mr. Officer. Officer of the law. Wow. Motor practice after one day. Looks like you need to get the second hit of the swing on this sword to get the dance break. We're not going to level up too many attack stats until we decide what weapon we're going to use, and we're probably going to use one of the first boss's weapons that we haven't used yet. I can't remember which ones we've even used. I think we haven't really used very many boss weapons. Welcome to Krot! Where you been at?
This is called a stargazer.
Thanks.
As we gather at the star...
What actually are the abilities of this weapon? Storm Slash and Concentrate. Increase attack temporarily. I don't think there's anything really worth going out of my way to grab. You don't have that big stamina bar, Dave. This weapon doesn't break in one block, oh no. That's a lot of Fable Catalysts, though. Horse. Look at my horse. I forgot how it was just like only atmospheric sounds so early in the game. I guess they save all their music for bosses and stuff. I feel like I say that every time I restart the game. Any Fable Catalysts, what the hell? Forgot you have just a normal punch before you get any specialties. Didn't have any stamina. Nothing. That's what I deserve, honestly. You get what you fucking deserve. That wall really get me there? Always does. Always has been. Urgent repair tool. Speaking of, I can remember. My weapon doesn't heal off of perfects right now. He's already lost his head. What a guy.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Got our friendly neighborhood vendor as well. It's Mr. Every Vendor.
Hello there. I didn't think you didn't hear. You are out here alone.
Maybe, honestly. I don't usually use too many consumables, but maybe I'll use a few while we're super early here. We're at the very beginning. Before we get any abilities or power or anything. Pop. Pop it. Twist it. You think Geppetto's puppet is sick at Bop It? I feel like he would be. But he's so weak, what the hell? He let him hit me, what the hell? When you actually do worse against things that are slower because you're so used to the things that are fast. some reason I thought I wouldn't have any damage because we just started the game and only leveled up health a few times. I realize the enemy doesn't do any damage this early in the game. I guess I haven't been on New Game 0 in a minute.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Racist.
So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Racist.
You're a special puppet after all.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
I'm just me.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
Yeah, I mean, one of the Grand Covenant's laws was don't kill everybody in the city, but that didn't seem to work out too well either, did it? I don't know why they still trusted Grand Covenants. Why subtitle drop? Oh yeah, we get a little intro story, don't we? Let's get some cool water in us. Why does his one glove look so much bigger than his other glove? Geppetto, nothing's right about you. I don't know what to say. He's just straight not okay. The Puppet Frenzy. I told you to stop. That's what he's saying. Now he's telling us to go? And he run away? I don't know. Might be reading too deeply into it. Hi, Sophia.
I'm so happy to see you.
It's almost a creepy smile.
I'm Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions.
I am interested to see what happens when you do the DLC in like order. So like we'll do it as soon as we're allowed in.
He was last seen on
Because
Elysian Boulevard.
I feel like she at least would comment
All
on
of
it, right?
Krat is dangerous for humans.
Basically her
And that
time travel
neighborhood is one of
powers.
the scariest. Please
She's
find
gone by the end of
Geppetto on
the game when
Elysian
we played
Boulevard.
through.
I'll explain more once you find him.
But we actually have to
Look at Gemini.
Gemini is...
Says I'm knowing. Wait, be careful. I'll use my.
15. Is she here right now? She is. We can't get boss ones though.
You're here to see Master Geppetto, right?
Oh,
Come this way.
I think I did this last time
heard
too.
about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person. Wow, you should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Was an arm, is it? Right. Oh no, it's the hookshot arm. Nice. I thought the lightning one was the first one you got. Lightning one was the first one you get from Vanini. Is this the right way? Oh, you're not gonna punch it open, huh? Where's your sense of flair and drama? I think we'll keep this fit on too, actually, for the entire run of this just fresh save.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe.
No, we won't, Gemini. Liar. He's like, well, I want to talk. The fire hydrant? Really, puppet? Really? You're gonna hit the fire hydrant? In 2025?
It was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Give it. This frame is gonna make my other one go later. God, how aggressive the shortcutting was near the end of the beginning of the game. End. Oh, I mean, I know they nerfed it since release, but geez, feels like everything still hits way too late. We are on the right difficulty, aren't we? Legendary Stalker, okay. Still basically the tutorial area, Dave. They put all their difficulty in the lockout system. That pipe is looking pretty sharp. Nice. Self-cleaning shirt. Nice, nice. I feel like that should have broke my stance. But though. Is that headbutt though? Ooh. Right proper early that comes. Doesn't do much, but does more than nothing for now.
Why, hello. I know
Don't
enough for
worry.
you.
Wait, they let you level up everywhere now? So much for trying to get behind him to backstab him. The hell of an invisible little wall there. Oh. Thought that was the edge. Put a little courtesy platform there.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
It was.
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
It certainly was a butterfly. Any such cases.
Couldn't see a thing. Oh, babe. Boy.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
I probably won't find her,
I
but
hope everybody's safe.
please. Really, Dave? I really like the police baton handle, but I don't particularly want to use it again. I feel like I've used it a couple times. I have used it a couple times. Did it work? Did it not work because it was off screen? Was that the play? Because we haven't decided what weapon we're going to use, I'm just dumping points into capacity for now so I can carry stuff. I think capacity gives you a little bit of defense too. I remember though. Sometimes I can't tell. I'm like, I guess it's on.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You and the alchemist scheming together. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait.
I know you.
Or more like, I know what you are.
I know what you are. A fucking
You
donkey.
can't sneak past me. Die! I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I don't know how I'm messing up so much. Jesus. Messing up a lot.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. Curse this puppet! Back again!
That was really messy. That was really, really messy.
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Leave it up to Geppetto to have like a stalker-proof chariot. Like, couldn't he have busted in a window or something? You smirk at us.
Finally,
You want to fight?
we meet. Son,
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me.
He's talking about us, by the way.
invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Combine various blades and handles. So they really just gave you the ability to level up with these, like, super early in the game, huh? Is that because I beat the game before, or does everybody get that now? I feel like it'd be less likely to need it if you'd already beat the game. Probably just they added it in the DLC. Didn't hear that, huh? You need to get someone else to make you a sword, bud. They all have the most fragile swords, these mobs. Juicy. Juicy, juicy. No creepy doll here. You just missed.
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Maybe. Oh, he actually reached. Once he's got a broken sword, he's gonna reach anyways. It's the puppet destroyer, right? Yeah. I could run right in there, but I realize I haven't leveled up my stamina at all. I think I'm gonna do that. Be a real cheeser. Oh, actually, I really forgot they just let you do this for free in this game. Actually, I should have gone to the Hotel Stargazer. I don't know if we'll bother returning the old lady her doll. Although if we don't do too many humanity things, we won't get the cool ending. Oh, we will, because we'll get a bunch in the DLC, won't we?
You must be... Oh, I know my way around. If any of you... I know my way around.
Do you know your way around a weapon?
Welcome to my name. Please let that hotel. Welcome.
I sell to you?
Welcome to...
Only like 900-ish. 6 there.
Welcome.
Does he actually let you do this this early? Or is he not even set up yet? I don't think he's even set up yet, right? Like, there was no point for me to have bought that. Yeah. Got our one upgrade anyways. Spent 2,800 on nothing. That's what I was gonna put into my stamina. Dumbass. Oh wait, what? Is this not the furthest progressed one? I thought it was. I must have somehow ended up on chapter 1. Not paying attention. There we go. I guess I must have assumed at some reason, like when I opened up the teleport, it was on chapter 1, so I hit left, which actually went right because it wraps around. What a dum-dum. Big bag of dumb. I'll just have to actually manage my stamina. Oh no. That goofy ass mustache though is so funny. His big intimidating policeman boss thing. Goofy ass mustache. Oh, really? Oh, really? Already? That I was not expecting. I don't think I even have any ampules for clearing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow, they really delayed that. He's like so unbelievably slow now. Supercharged storage battery. Everybody wants to talk to us at Hotel Crot now. They're wondering just where we've been at.
You saved Geppetto. He is all you.
Welcome.
I guess so. We're not going to skip any cutscenes or any of the main story conversations, but I'm going to take our time and read through every conversation. That's for first-time playthroughs.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
Precious.
My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
So Johnny Sin said, P organs are the source of my power. That's how I could be a doctor, and a lawyer, and a plumber, and an astronaut, and a mechanic.
Remember, the hotel is the last
And a
safe
plumber.
place in
I
Krat.
guess a plumber.
It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists.
Yeah, but what if I need him to become a
Beware
vendor?
of dangerous people, and always be a good boy to me.
Fable slots, pulse cells 1. Charge attack, Staber, fatal attack. Degradation, charge attack, Staber. Fatal attack, pulse, lower damage from discharge, lower damage while dodging. Enhanced guard, regain recovery. Staggerable window, Fable slots, link dodge. Fatal attack. Lower damage while dodging. Gotta fill up my P
You
organ.
can get from City Hall to the factory.
Now, lying. Oh, this would be a good save actually to just hold when I finish on New Game 0 and leave it there for any New Game 0 boss rush type stuff. They did make one save slot for every New Game Plus level apparently. You could just respec and not use all the experience if you wanted to change that, I suppose. Vanini's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. They would. They would.
Here it is. The Nini Works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Billionaire, playboy, philanthropist, etc., etc. Etc., etc. Looks like I throwing rocks at me. He wasn't doing a very good job. I think he kept hitting the telephone pole. Overheat. Oh, really? Hey, that's a lot of attribute resistance. Ring, 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 banana phone. Hi, Arlecchino. Hi, Nighty Key. So we discovered last time we played through the game normally that you don't actually need to fight the pup of the future down in his muck. You can get rid of the muck and fight him without it. Seems much better. That's some bullshit. Brings prosperity to Vanini, maybe. Every bolt shoot titan earns me another $1 billion. Salamander. I had that song stuck in my head down.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps.
You give me the creeps, Jiminy.
Something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
But who's looking out for you, Gemini? Jiminy. A real question. Oh, really? Stand too close, I think. Doing the same thing that I always do. Standing too close to enemies so that the hitbox hits me before the swing hits me. What do we got here? Floor falls out over here, right? Ooh, Legion Caliber. Excalibur. Butterfly in the sky? Butterfly between the railings. Ruining my day. I hear roaring. Whatever the hell that is. How abrasive. I was like, are these puppets deaf? But it's like, does puppets even have hearing? In a way, I suppose they would. They'd have to. They all gonna come? They're gonna come. Two hits. Water got me. Feels like rolling it would just make the status go up faster, but Oh, really? That's rude. I suppose I should wait. Although we've got 3 heals and we can just put the thing to heal up. Pulling moonstones down this way apparently might not have been worthwhile. Only moons. Other side. It's also other side. Wait. Down there doesn't help me. Right now. So this is the other side. I'm confused. Ah. There's a whole other way to go. Goldfish memory strikes again. Colin. You really wanna... You really wanna do that, though? Seems questionable, but it's your call. Really? Oh, iframes on the ground. I framed them. Is this even worth? Well, I mean, axe handle and blade. I think that's a weapon I haven't tried.
Ooh, pleased to see that you keep the best of.
Are you sure?
No real reason to have gotten that, but now we have it. Some of these earlier enemies had the same thing I was noticing, where some of their movements that swing the parts of their body through parts of your body don't count as attacks. Maybe there's more of that in this game than I thought. It's just a lot of it in the DLC. Try Nike key. All these safe rooms that nobody seemed to have used. I think there'd be less dead people. Less dead rich people anyways. Or so what? Oh, jeez. Every time these guys get me because they're just so delayed. Did he explode? Oh, he's not even dead. Swordmanship Master. Oh, it's just weapon durability consumption. Good reminder, though. Good looking out, game. Thanks for reminding. First I seen that blade, then I saw that blade. Oh, look at this. What did I do? What did I do? That's how you get rid of the stuff down there with the Up of the Future. I've never actually fought that puppet without doing that, or with doing that rather. I've always fought him in the like poison area. Goofy ass waste of time on my part. I didn't know though.
All puppets must die. Every single one.
I don't know if I've ever talked to this guy before. Is he
I hear
new?
the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
A little bit.
You can't fool me.
You gonna fight me?
All puppets
Yeah.
must die. Kill the puppets.
I was gonna say it's gonna hit the wall, isn't it?
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Oh, what the?
I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own.
Not even close.
I'm sorry.
Stalker's Promise. I've never seen that guy before.
Afraid to die.
I guess I've just never come there before. Hmm. Who knew? Who knew? I mean, lots of people knew. I just didn't know. Do you need that Stalker's Promise for Veronique? Is that why you left without saluting in the DLC? Maybe that guy just is new. I don't think it's worth wasting consumables on this guy. Especially now that his stuff is gone from the ground. Are we safe here? Poor fella. Bullying. Bullying. Oh, the booster glaive. I was gonna say maybe we should play with that, but I was like, I want to play with stuff I haven't played with. I'm pretty sure I have used the booster glaive. Or at least the handle. I think on the very first playthrough. I thought I had not rested since I came through there, but no, I did right before I went down to see the puppet, didn't I? Benini. We make tomorrow. When do we want it? Tomorrow. What do we want? Tomorrow. Not quite the right order, but... What do we make tomorrow?
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe. That fit. Idiots, you know?
I don't know who wrote that line, but they thought they did something. And maybe they did for some people, who knows? Radiant Ergo is all he drops. I thought he dropped something higher, but... I mean, higher Ergo chunk. Just I thought he dropped something else. Accidente. Accidental al dente. So much for that. Right through the railings. Weapon was a bit broke. Hit that pillar. Shit, they overheat. Ooh. Where you get the rad converter? Ooh. We've already learned that crank technique. Good for us. And we'll never have another lonely night. Or maybe they're just easier to bear, depending on how you look at it. That's not even fall damage? Wow. Honestly, Jerry, I'm surprised.
I hope he's alright.
He's not, but you don't care. You'll just rebuild him. Better, stronger, faster, etc.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend.
Must be nice. Friends.
Stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler.
Keep an eye out for my butler. Now lying. That is kind of funny, I guess, the now lying.
I picked up. Why don't we, Mr. Vinny? The puppets.
Oh, Fulminous. There it is. I thought she gave us that.
You're going. He's the rich. I heard he went. I know my way around.
Did you always have that many butterflies around you?
Understand. The city is on its deathbed.
Lucky.
The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere.
We do tend to.
Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now.
You never had us. You never even had your car, Sophia. Did I pick up 1 quartz or 2? 1? 2. These are all good ones, honestly. Oh, yeah, teleport burst. It's interesting they let you level up at all the other stargazers, but not the one in the hotel. I mean, Sophia's here, so. It's just funny they put it on all the other stargazers, but not the hotel one. It really dashes from 10 to 98, huh? First 10 and the last 2% of the loading bar are about 75% of the loading bar. So let's see. Motivity gives me 2-1. This gives me 2-2. Send some technique for now. Get a little bit of deeps. We'd always change it a little bit deeper. I can't believe I used to use that for my alarm waking up. Make sure I got up on time. Wop, wop, wop. Not because of this game, it was one of the default alarms on the phone back in the day. Hi, puppet friend. Fire crouch. That's him. Oh shit. Ugh. I gotta just not be staying so close. He's gonna do the thing, is he? One for the extra hit. Dumbass. Shit. Oh, what? I didn't even know he could do that. I think I actually die here. Yeah. Hitbox spawned inside of me because he did a charge from point blank. I didn't know he could light the oil on fire just by swinging his unlit up fist. That's kind of goofy. If he did it with his lit up fist, maybe his fist was lit up when it was on the other side of the wall, because it was, you couldn't see it because it's on the other side of the wall. Many such cases. And then it transferred the fire to the oil and then became unlit up. So delayed. Delayed attacks are worse when they come from like off screen. Could just wait behind a pillar, I suppose. More of a struggle than it needed to be, huh? High-powered flame amplifier. Flame grindstone. Unfortunately,
What do we
Pulcinella.
have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor.
Why does he always sound so
Think it belongs to
nonchalant
him?
about the poor
Gotta
state of
ask what happened
Pulcinella?
sometime. Now's good.
He always sounds so damn nonchalant. Look, a broken puppet. That was the lifelong friend of the guy we came to save. Oh no.
Ah, if it isn't my... There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentlemen, bon vivant, and if the name Venigni
Lorenzini Venigni. Every time I hear it for the first time.
Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting
I just noticed that
Venigni is
Twitch
its
still
own
had the no
reward,
spoilers tag on. We don't
I
care
have
about
not
spoilers.
rewarded you in the more
We're not on the
traditional
DLC's
manner.
first playthrough anymore.
Please, take this. My newest prototype. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder.
Thank you.
Then my eyes do not deceive. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. You are... I will also... I always welcome...
Bonjour, the house. I am at the house.
Does he have? Oh, he has this stuff. $51%. Right. I never remember after Venini Works. Is it already the cathedral? It's like a mine or something, right? First. I think. Seems like. I canceled this attack that I was gonna block. The poor millennial puppet, taking like 17 years to stand back up. Do it, you know you wanna. Do it! Do it now! Ah. I didn't think you'd go at that angle, but I was curious. Never had really tried it. Be cool if you could grapple people down. Would be neat. Big pipe. Turning radius of an actual boat. Not even like the turning radius of a boat. It's like the turning radius of a boat if it was being driven by another boat. That's how bad that turning radius is. Poor guy. Ah. Everyone should have a thing for killing puppets. They're heartless murder machines, including us. Good to see you, Adam. Yeah, we like killing puppets so much that we started over again. Back to the origin of killing puppets. I gotta be careful though, now that we're on a new save file. I'm gonna be doing that a lot, where the stagger doesn't last as long as I think it will. I never really used the same weapon or build more than once. Right now I'm still just using the starting weapon. Until we decide which boss weapon we want to use when we get them. Won't be a DLC one for this run because this run is from the very start of the game. So we have to come up from 0. But I want to save New Game Plus 2 for next weekend. New Game Plus 2 next weekend. I want to use Leia's sword and the gunblade. Will be the 2 weapons I use in that run. In this run, I'm just gonna look at boss weapons as we get them, just use one that we haven't used. Yeah, he's gotta learn how to pretend to be a real boy all over again. We're leveling up technique right now because that's this weapons thing. So maybe we'll choose a boss weapon that uses technique.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I ended up using the spear for most of the DLC. The rocket spear that you get near the beginning of the DLC. I ended up using that for most of the DLC. Oh, damn it. And then we use the claws a little bit too. I think Leia's sword actually has this sword's moveset plus some, since it has so many Omni-Slash type-like abilities. The Omni-Slash from Leia's sword is insane. Yeah, giant weapons seem pretty decent in this game for sure. Termites. The spear was definitely a giant slow heavy weapon. The rocket spear. I mean, slow in the sense of swing speed, not slow in the fact that you could jump, or not jump, you could dash attack and the rocket would turn on and it would make you go so fast. He zigged when he should have zagged. Well, I mean, it worked for him, the zig and the zag. Even butterfly. I really liked the claws a lot in the DLC. But they were not what I went with when we finally killed the last boss. We used the spear all the way. Though the way we killed the last boss, the way we actually did it, we could have done it with any weapon. Using the same strategy. Since we basically did all of our damage during the downtime when he was staggered. Just perfect blocking like everything. You're one of the throwing guys? Oh shit. He came in like a rocket. In like a rocket to help his team. Some kind of Pokemon reference there, I'm sure. I think on our very first playthrough of Lies of P, like on release, it was probably the wrong weapon to use because I don't think it was that good for the unnerfed release version of the game. But we used the rocket handle a lot. See if I can see it. Yeah, this... the booster glaives handle that lets you do, like, boosted glaive attacks. Nice description, Dave. Like rocket boosted attacks.
Do you want to go up, child? Are you... Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
It's the first time we didn't have to kill her. Because I never did find that one survivor. Until this playthrough, somehow. It's funny.
Ladies and gentlemen,
God damn it, Jiminy.
Welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
I'd rather not.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
It's not what you did, it's how you did it. How's it go? It's not what you said, it's how you said it.
I recognize dead puppets, that's to be expected, but what is that?
You just punch in the ground? Anger issues?
Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
He thinks he looks intimidating. I hope for this company's next game they give you the sprinting outside of combat without using stamina. Like a lot of games have changed to now. No drop attack? No yumpy drop attack? I mean, there's drop attacks in this game. I'm just wondering, is that not a high enough height to have used a drop attack? It's not like there aren't drop attacks in Lies of P. They are rather inconsistent, though, the drop attacks. Which makes sense, because there's very few opportunities to actually use them.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes...
Their bodies are strangely altered. Oh my god, they're scene kids. Next thing you know, we're gonna have to fight the Goths, too. Do I have prayer? I don't know where you get prayer. Maybe somewhere nearby. I mean, favorite ending? I guess the good ending is the favorite, right? You know what I've never done? I've never given Geppetto my heart. I've never done that ending. It's like one of the only achievements I didn't get.
Don't kill me.
I think it might be the only one I didn't.
I thought you were from the organization. My name is... I was able... Sorry.
Your name is Mr. Celsius, you liar.
Many ago. The people... if you can...
Not gonna lie though, the DLC ending... No spoilers. I wasn't super stoked on the DLC ending. The post-credit scene.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
I was wondering what they were gonna do to have it affect, like, the story of the main game, and they were like, just kidding, it didn't. I'm like, oh, okay, dude. At least that's the vibe I got from the way they finished it up. A lot of crashes. That always affects a new game negatively. I mean, I was definitely frustrated with all the crashing. Once I switched to DirectX 11, though, I haven't been having issues for now. I don't know if it'll stay that way, but... I mean, we got through, like, 10 hours without crashing yesterday. We played for more than 10 hours, but still. I always forget that he's gonna have a slash on that start. Couldn't even move after. Because I was wondering if they were gonna let spoilers for the DLC now. So if you don't want to hear spoilers, I'm only talking about for like 10 seconds the actual ending. So the next 10 seconds. I was wondering if they were gonna let Romeo survive the end of the DLC, because the whole objective was to help Leia save Romeo. Leia was gonna die to the petrification disease anyways. But the whole thing on the DLC was helping Leia save Romeo so she wouldn't die with having failed to save Romeo as her last action. And so in the end, you help Leia save Romeo. Romeo's lying there in Leia's arms. And then post-credit scene, Geppetto rolls up and sicks the nameless puppet on them. And you're like, I guess they didn't want to have to try to tie it into how it affects the storyline of the main game. Like, I was like, okay. Fucking Geppetto, man. There's just more reason to hate Geppetto, right? Now, they didn't show them die on screen, so maybe they didn't. But I don't see why he'd be sicking the nameless puppet on them anyways. If not for that, right? If not to kill them. Minus the flaws? You can't say minus the flaws. You could say minus the crashing, I guess, if you wanted to exclude crashing. It's worth the price if you're a big fan of Lies of P as I am, I'll say. Yeah. I mean, the DLC itself alone might not be worth the price, honestly, because it is like a full... It's like 40 Canadian, so I'm assuming it's 30 American. It depends on your budget too, right? Like I spend a lot of my spending money on, I don't know why they jumped there. A lot of my spending money on video games, so for me it's not as big of an issue, and I'm a huge fan of Lies of P. But the content from the DLC alone is probably not worth like $30 to someone that's like a little bit more having to choose their time and money spent into video games wisely. But that being said, it does add boss rush mode, which I think by itself is worth like $15 at least. Now that being said, it should be in the base game also, as far as I'm concerned. Boss rush and boss refights should be in the main game of any Souls-like, as far as I'm concerned. Even going as far as to say you should have full Sekiro style gauntlets on your release in a Souls-like if you really want to like tick off all the boxes. Oh, what the hell? I don't know if I've ever seen this thing's attacks. But that alone is worth a lot of value to me. Any character action game, yeah. Character action or fighting, or like Souls-like, anything like that, should definitely have boss rush, boss refights in it, as far as I'm concerned. It adds a lot of value for very little effort from the devs. That was one of the strangest things about AI Limit. AI Limit had, in their demo, they had a boss showcase in their demo, which means they'd already programmed the ability to have boss refights in the game, and then they never used it again. They put it in their demo. It was one of the best demos, not like the quality of the game, but just the way the demo was presented. It's one of the best demos I've ever seen for a Souls-like or action game, because it gave you the beginning of the game, it introduced the story and the mechanics and how the game worked, and then it gave you a boss showcase in the middle of the game where you could fight it infinite amount of time with all the different weapons and stuff from up to that point in the game to show you what the game would be like halfway through. And then they put out the main game and didn't have boss refights in it. Biggest fumble I've ever seen. Wukong does not have 100+ boss fights. It has way fewer boss fights than even Elden Ring. But it does have quite a few. But yeah, I think all action games should have refights. What are you counting as boss fights to get over 100 bosses out of Wukong? feel like Wukong had like 30 boss fights, even counting it that way. I suppose if you count like the same exact boss model and boss abilities as a separate boss fight, like because they have like, you fight the exact same frog type boss mob multiple times. Maybe if you count those as boss fights. Yeah, like that's what I mean, right? There's 6 frogs. I count that as one boss, but if you count that as 6 frog bosses, I guess I could see how you get to 100. It's like Elden Ring when you count it that way, as 160 in the base game, but only because they count all the same fights twice, or well, multiple times, however many times you fight them. 6 frogs. So many frogs. See, there's drop attacks. The base game of Elden Ring has 160 boss fights. Big air quotes on that. But you fight the Avatar... What is it called? The... Erd Tree Avatar? How many Erd Tree Avatar fights are there? Like 9? Is this the right spot? Yeah. And then I thought I might stagger him out of it. Schwartz. Use the Schwartz. Crocked. Supply box. Is this one up or down? Down, right? Yeah. Fake Alidoro is at the top of an up elevator much later, I think. Fakidoro. Fakidoro. Oh, I didn't, I need to go back to that other area. I need to go back to that other area real quick. Yeah, I still can't believe AI Limit did that. They put a boss showcase in their demo and didn't put boss refights in their main game. Generational fumble, honestly. more of a drop than I thought it was. Every time that happens, I'm just always like, what the hell? I remember if you have to fight down here. You'd think anything that was down here would have been drowned. Or lit on fire. Oh, looks like you don't have to fight. Is this a quartz? Oh, it's a cryptic. Okay. Here's where I pay the price for not having rested at that Stargazer that we got to. Most recent Stargazer rested at. I wonder if you'll still count that one because it's the most recent activated. It does. Oh. Ow. Don't trust that guy. He's a crank. He's not just a crank. He's an advanced crank. They call it the Arm of God. We actually saw the place where the Arm of God was stored before it was stolen by Simon. Or did he give it away to Simon? It seemed like the one guy that was judging him from the council was kind of implying Valentinus just let Simon have it. But maybe he's referring to not defending it well enough. Croissant. Croissant Moonstone. DK. Donkey Kong. This hallway is doing some very... This hallway is doing some very goofy things to the hitboxes of both them and us. The roll stun. Stun him with library science. How is this one not aware of me? You're just not that noticeable, Dave. It's not fighting the goofy area. Banda. We got a lot of Virgo chunks as well. I was listening to the footsteps just now, and it just reminded me of how they nerfed the footsteps sounds in Lords of the Fallen. It's like I almost don't even want to ever play Lords of the Fallen again, just because you can't hear the original flap, 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 flap of the feet against the ground as you run around. Slap, 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 slap. It was so goofy and satisfying in such a dumb way. And they got rid of it. They gave in to the masses. Took all the unique personality out of it. And they just made it into another generic. Hi Violet, how you doing? Good to see ya. I'm doing pretty alright. Full night's sleep for a change, no insomnia, always good. Let's go see, I don't know if it'll be something from the first couple of bosses, but let's go see Alidoro, well, Fakeadoro. See if there's a boss weapon we want to switch to already. Yep, started a new playthrough just this morning. I finished the DLC, yeah. So new run to go back and do the DLC again in New Game 0. And then next weekend I'm planning to do the New Game Plus 2 for the full game and DLC. And I'm gonna use Leia's weapon and the gunblade, I think, then.
Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
For the New Game Plus 2.
Oh, sure I do. I'm looking. Do you know? Since you're so.
Alright, so we've got... What was the Parade Leader's necklace? Dodging even with low stamina? No, I would never want that anyways. I do want this. And so... Oh, what's the Holy Sword of the Ark, though? Patient Smash and Alter. Gather your strength for a strong hit. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. Transform the length of the handle. After transforming, stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. There's also Etiquette. We could finally get around to trying Etiquette out. It's not very much damage guarding, though. And then there's 7 Springs Explosion. Absolute counterattack? I'm not sure if I like the idea of absolute counterattack. Plus, then you'd have to give up Fable. I like these two amulets. Is the DLC short? We crashed a lot, so it's hard to say. We took a lot of time in the last boss too. If you play it and you explore 100% and only take like 5 tries a boss, I imagine it's 10 to 12 hours. If I did it on New Game 0, we could have done it in one sitting pretty easily for sure. On New Game Plus, it took a little longer because things were like one-shotting me sometimes. See, I'd have to give up Holy Sword, or I'd have to give up Conquering Amulet to use Holy Sword of the Ark. I don't see that happening. I don't know though. I always use this, and I never use this. And it's not like we're saving this file for anything else after. Patient Smash is gather your strength for a strong hit. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger. It's a motivity weapon. It's a motivity technique. Ah, screw it, actually. Then we'll need this, and then maybe 7 coil spring sword. I would never use this amulet, so we'll grab that. Oh my god, that's big and slow. I gotta check something. Okay, it does have different types of slash. Does it have a follow-up charge attack? I just damn no stamina there. It does, okay. Sometimes the heavy weapons don't have proper combos. I really don't want to do that. Back the long way. How heavy is this thing? I might be able to just have it equipped. Oh, we're already slightly heavy right now. That might have to do with our animations as well. Maybe we'll swap to this after, but we'll see.
Oh, thank you, Suram.
That gets me carrying. That does feel faster. It's probably just placebo in my mind. The DLC was 3.5 chapters long. And the chapters, I just thought of a better way to quantify how long the DLC was. It was 3.5 chapters long, and the chapters are more equivalent to like the ones towards the end of the game. By chapters, I mean when you look here, of course. So like we're 4 chapters in, but obviously at the beginning of the game, this is not a full chapter. They're all longer than these chapters. So there are 3.5 chapters in the DLC. I mean, there's 4, but one of them's half length, right? 3.5, is that right? So 4 chapters, 3 full length and 1 half length, and they're more equivalent to like the half chapter would be equivalent to like chapter 3-ish, I think, in length. And then like the longer chapters that you get to later in this game, in the main game, I think are more equivalent to the length of the first 3 chapters in the DLC. If I had to quantify it.
Welcome to this. I shall. Welcome to.
How many of these do I have? 1.
Welcome.
I know my way around.
Cryptic vessel.
May I be? What?
Oh yeah, you can't level up with this one, strangely enough.
I'll use my...
648.
Welcome to...
I'll use my...
Since we switched weapons. On 100%. We're at 57. How much does this extra sword weigh? Enough. I thought it was very, very light sword. Where's the weight? 9.1. Compared to this thing weighs... Okay, 21.2. Fair enough. It looks like it weighs 21.2 as well. I think I had some quartz I didn't spend. Oh well. He sees an early 2000s movie theater 3D. Watch out. You should get that mask after you kill this boss. Assuming it's not smushed into the ground. Which it probably is. He comes much further with that smack than I thought. So slow. I don't like that he gets on toppy with that. Always gets me. Are you still not on fire? There we go. Oh, that changes to this. I see. Looks like it's gonna kill me, isn't it? Trying out a new weapon at the first time in the boss fight. Smirked. The crunch. Beautiful smile. Team Archbishop. Oh, it's a different attack? Shit. I always think the opening there is there for, this thing has a much lower range than it looks like. God damn. Oh shit, I'm actually out of heals. This thing has a much lower range than it looks like for the size of the sword. He like does that thing where he holds it like extra close to his body and he takes a step back and he attacks where he was standing. It's like you're supposed to attack forward, god damn it. This thing attacks like where you're standing almost. He looks like he's stepping forward, but he wasn't moving forward in the fight. I just got hit by everything anyways, though. It's the real issue. What? It's the one he should be doing. Weird. What the are you swinging at? God damn it, puppet! Guess we need the longer range just to even do anything. Even he's not hitting. Because he's standing so far away, I guess. Way too much tracking, what the hell? Considering it hits like half the damn map. The recovery time from that swing, holy shit. The equivalent fight to this guy in the DLC has such cool, whatchamacallit? Fatal attacks. I gotta change the pace of combat now. Compared to the weapon I had on before. I probably should have had put this weapon on after the boss fight, because we hadn't been using it the whole game. But, like, goddamn, why is this thing's range so small? This is Simon time.
And now, the stage is set.
Twisted Angel's Ergo.
I want to go back to the old craft.
Weapon definitely hits hard since it's so big and slow. Kind of like the spear a little bit. In fact, when you change the stance on this weapon, it almost becomes a spear. It's still like a sword on a stick instead of a spear.
What in Krot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
At the Hoddle? He's flailing wildly. We're just hoping it'll work.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little
Look,
importance.
the DLC.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built,
We can't go
this
there yet,
place
though.
literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
I think that might be the opposite of the expression, but you've got the right spirit, so. Certainly got the right spirit about it. Avoid the one trap, step in the other. Easy. If we'd left the other trap alive, he probably would have died to it. Hey, where's he going? Get your ass back here! Big slow weapon. Big versus big slow bear. Who wins? Big McSlow weapon. Large McHuge hands. Mistimed. Oh shit. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's such a slow swing. Even slower than I expected. Legion magazine. Can I get a subscription to Legion magazine? That'd be swell. Oh, wrong arm on. That's the patient strike. I like this weapon. It has two different fable arts based on, well, the stance you're in, more or less. If you would call it stances. Gotta be slow in this or gotta be careful in the slow stance though. Gotta be slow in this stance. Gotta be careful of the slow stance. Oh my god, it's beat up. I'm so used to perfect guards just healing my weapon infinitely for me. I think I need to level up some more stamina. This weapon. It seems to take a lot of damage per hit too, probably because it's so big and swingy. Oh shit. Oh, I made it. Oh, you need to be above to get down to that too, huh? There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. There's a couple of greedy people around, you say? This sword is like bigger than him. I'm surprised he can do it one-handed. I mean, he is a strong puppet man, but still. Shit. Really, Dave? Oh, that last was because he hovered. How did that swing miss? He was standing still directly in front of us. corrosion resistance. 60. Me no like. Cobbler's Bridge on a rainy night. Ain't got no stamina. So one thing about using a big heavy weapon like this so early. No stamina. Story of my life.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time to die.
Ah, shit. Ah, close enough. Oh, he turned around into me. This weapon's slow as hell, but it hits like an absolute dump truck.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
I don't know why he's having such a giggle about it, but for him, good for him. Malum district. Oh, weird. Discord didn't go into the mode. It's a couple times it doesn't do that lately. How do I do that? Supposed to do that automatically. Did it do it? Yeah, it did. Okay, good. Not automatically though, strangely enough. Alright. We're back under 60% weight.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. I thought you were
They're the black.
We heard. So, smart.
Let's get to it.
What do you think?
Teamwork makes your guys' dream work, probably. Nice aim. Nice aim. Fucking Carlo. Nice shit ass aim. Croissant Moonstone. Don't follow me, I'm following you. There's a... want to go down below, right? Trap's a little bit in disrepair, is it? You telling me you didn't hear that? Practically smashed the floor out from underneath you. I didn't know you guys came down here. It's gonna be quite heavy, yeah. La Bloise, the greatest wine in the world. Who wrote this article, Leia? Open the fucking door, dude.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that.
I don't trust that man one bit.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto Puppet. This month's protection
Oh shit.
will be waived for anyone
Did a lot of
who runs
damage.
it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Oh, I'm on fire now. Shit. Let's tap it a little bit just so it doesn't go away. Not on the grapple anymore. Wait, did we kill that thing or not? Reply that is. Did not notice any loot from it, so I don't think I did. Well. Oh, bloodborne weapon. Dang. He's like, when do I get a turn? Gotta stand near a wall like this guy so you can get a turn. What? So anticlimactic. What are you doing, dog? The real last boss were the friends we made along the way. Didn't let me dodge out of that. He like plants the sword before he swings it too for like 5 minutes. Plants it down, stares at him in the eyes. It's gonna hurt real bad when I finally hit you in a couple minutes. Shot put. I don't know how they managed that, but it's like every time you jump, you get caught on just that one little tiny bit of invisible lip. And you float there and then fall. This isn't even the right way, Dave. Mr. Dumas? That's strange. I feel like that happened before and we had to go backwards to it. Maybe don't try to use a charge attack for literally every attack, Dave. Even the normal attacks are slow enough. You can't charge every attack. Just fucking watch me, damn it. The youngest of the Black Rabbit Butterford has a puppet fetish, apparently. Aw. Slow, wide swings. Red Lobster. Oh, I rolled one too many times. Do I still have slow rolls? Is that why I accidentally buffered and rolled twice, perhaps? Gotta watch out for that. She can attack like right through that.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me.
I don't know you.
I don't impress easy.
Don't know you at all.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Yeah. It's like, well, we were supposed to team up. Yeah, shits. No? That's too bad. Oh, stamina gone. No stamina for that. Stamina gone. Monad Charity House Guide. More nads everywhere.
I thought there were no more. I do love it. Are you with the black? I can't. If it's fake.
Do I need this? Suppose so. Let me out. All right, got a few things to do here.
You know that's wow. I haven't. You're not the only look, but my family. But that's I suppose.
Oh, it's 4 of them for that. I had 3.
Oh dear, Stork, I believe I'd be careful. At the house of...
Welcome.
Don't need the apple as of yet, really. We never went back to talk to Mr. Celsius, did we?
A victim of the puppets. That's why the city asked me. Thank the pine.
Three. Fable Arts, staggered duration, maybe? Oh, lowers damage. Well, I see. Pulse cells, cube, tree, belt slot. Condensed legions, charge, stagger attack, perfect guard destruction too. Thanks. Thanks, Yepeto. Yepeto. Wait, you can't even upgrade here.
Welcome to...
The cathedral. Maybe those at the I'm worried.
All right. Oh, Alidoro's there now. Have I gotten a new... I did get a new thing since I talked to him.
Unexplained. It's people, thanks. I see.
Fake Alidoro. He even uses different weapons, fake Alidoro.
Anyone with... However, it's up to you if you want to make the exchange.
That's...
Take your time to admire it.
Veronique's hammer. I think, technically. Twisted Angel's Ergo is the Trident of the Covenant, which is Link Rush Stab and Guard Parry. Chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. I don't really want either of those for now. The Malum district. I think we're going to concentrate on trying to break that guy's weapon real quick at the start. Not even trying to do damage. I will still try to do damage. We'll just break his weapon though. Time for the theater, kids. Forgot to swap my arm. Still looks like much more of a pig than a rabbit. The big dude feels. Definitely bullied in junior high and high school.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Them goddamn theater kids. Oh. Thought he was done. What? Thought I remembered her being super staggerable.
this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Went to do a normal guard there.
I've seen all this before. Let's finish this.
Oh. I didn't realize you could skip the last guy if you just killed the boss.
This puppet's crazy!
The more you know. His sword definitely broke super early, though.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
I mean, don't start shit if you don't want to die. Mass rabbits.
Hey, no, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the, right?
What is the running attack? Oh, okay. With this version of it, I'm thinking. Seems like with this weapon, I think you'd want to more so switch stances more often than do the big charged up attack. Just because, I think you get the stamina cost reduction bonus when you switch. Oh, we got the sneezes. It's definitely got a much crazy longer range when it's in that mode too. I think I should probably keep it in that mode by default. Mr. Celsius.
I have no idea. Hello. They claim maybe
You can skip the door opening? Or this must be a cutscene. I don't want to skip the cutscene. Even if it is just the tree. The tree person. The person tree.
Stalker, please. Stalker, please.
I actually want to buy something from him. I thought he actually wanted a fruit for something else. I don't want a reward. I just want to give you the gold coin fruit. Nope, not quite.
You're back and go now.
This I ought to thank memory.
Clap. One quartz. 1 quartz, 2 quartz, 3 quartz, your quartz. Pulse cells 3. Already back to so many pulse cells.
I'll use my...
Hurry up. Rosa,
Rosa Isabel?
if you came from the Marlem district, I recommend the hotel. Thanks for keeping.
Such a strange hotel. Oh, this is the wrong way. Like layout wise, and like just so many different things in there that you wouldn't expect. And it's like fancy Ars hotel. Let me in. Remember at first when I saw this hotel, I was just so confused why there were so many keys behind the front desk. And then you see a further view later, because it's like from the main area there, it doesn't seem like there's that many rooms. But those are all the special people rooms in that main courtyard type area of the hotel. Oh, interesting. It turned it back into a
Rosa Isabel
sword.
Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she's the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive. While the past tense makes sense, it's getting really depressing.
Interesting that it has the exact same execute when it's this form. I think that's just like the any heavy weapon execute, basically. Radiante. Valorante? Radiante? It's definitely a better running attack for just general use. Doesn't quite kill in 2, even though it's big. It's not quite as big and heavy as it is in the other version. Are you kidding me? What did my spear bounce off of? The windowsill behind her? It still should have hit her. That's some bullshit. Don't step me off the edge. Reminds me of Resident Evil 8 every time I see these. Although that doll was actually tiny. And not at all like this. I only just noticed he grabs it by like the hinge and just yanks it right off. Oh, shouldn't. Oh, I mean, it is the handle actually. It just looks like a hinge. 2 hits, tap him. I tried to attack after that first perfect block, thinking I had an opening now. Oh shit. I was like trying to run through there, but for some reason these things were staying alive. Hit the dodge button before the sound effect of the bomb even went off, but apparently that's not enough. The gun sound effect rather. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a slash. What the hell? So like, how many angles can we make not make sense? All of them. There ain't no way, man. How can he possibly get that before me? Jesus. It's long, but it doesn't seem to have a hitbox until after the swing completes. So your swing can go through things, but if they interrupt you before the end of the swing, even if your weapon's already gone through them, it doesn't matter. It doesn't exist until the end of its swing. Oh, you definitely don't have to one by one them, Adam. You just have to realize when hitboxes do and don't exist. You don't have to one by one anything in this game. You can one by one them if you want to be patient and slow, I guess. One HP left. The bullets actually come before the sound of the bullet, which is interesting. And before the flash of light, even. Yeah. The hitbox of the bullet is so far off of the actual image of the bullet. What was that? I'm always discovering new things when you use new weapons. Stabbing forward hits the wall behind you, sometimes. As per usual. The only reasonable explanation is the bullet moves faster than the speed of light because the bullet goes first and then the flash happens. Whoa, the broom had a hitbox there. Team kills, rude. Aw. I thought you could delay them by hitting them. You used to be able to, but I used to have a faster weapon too. Usually they have to do the animation where they jump before they explode, unless you're too close, but I guess they count that as being too close. Usually you hit them and it interrupts them for a fraction. Different series to platinum for June? Anything in mind, or starting from scratch looking around? Yakuza. Platinuming Yakuza is something people do just to prove that they can deal with monotonous tasks, I think. Because somehow RGG makes minigames that, even from game to game, they go from being good to bad for the same minigame. It's actually kind of impressive. Like one game the minigame will work well, and then the next game the minigame won't even work yet. I keep forgetting there's invisible walls around these boxes. Getting myself in trouble with the invisible walls. What I mean by that is, like, there's certain places where it'll make you stand an extra foot or two further away from the box. You can't actually get to the box. Like there. So you think you can tuck into a little sidestep, but then it's like giant invisible wall. Wukong style! Ooh, dancers. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if we'll be able to do this with... I got the wrong arm attached still.
Oh, I dedicate this performance to my
No hitbox
sister,
yet.
Adelina.
She has parries. I forgot to boot that.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
No, from that far away? It didn't even like reach a point where she should be able to parry.
You stole my sister from me!
You can parry without a sword? That's some bullshit.
You stole my sister from me! Rotten puppets!
I thought she would come in. Seems like the tip is hitting us before where the tip would usually be sometimes. Baited her.
Attire as your sister.
RNG is killing you right now in Yakuza 0, but you got the GTA Trilogy installed. Is the GTA Trilogy 1, 2, 3, or is that a different set of games? To me, 1, 2, 3 would be a trilogy, but I mean, that's not really... Those games are so different from each other, 1, 2, 3. So probably not. I don't know which ones they call the trilogy. Is it 3 and Vice and San Andreas? What do they call the trilogy? It is 1, 2, 3? Dang. One must be an interesting one to play. In this day and age.
Oh, my wife's been... Would you... I miss...
I don't know if I've ever played GTA 1. I played 2. 2 was the oldest one I played. Even GTA 2 was a PlayStation 1 game that was top-down only. I don't even know what 1 looks like off the top of my head. I'm curious now. I have 2 somewhere. I say somewhere. I think I moved all my old games to the shelf behind me. Who throws a rock? So rude. He stabbed the floor underneath the guy. That made sense. See what I mean? It's like the spear goes through them. But even though it goes through them, because it hits the edge, it gets called a ping. It's like, if it hit the edge before it hit them, it should be a ping. But it hits them and then the edge, so it should be still dealing damage. No stamina. The distance, though. Bye, friend. Thinking about flattening the Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Volume 1. Are there achievements for the old games, or is it just on the Solids that have achievements on Volume 1? I actually never really looked into it. I guess I could open up Steam and look, but what's the fun in that? I imagine they didn't have any achievements back in the day when they were, what were they, Super Nintendo or regular Nintendo? They were old as heck. I'm curious. I'm gonna look. Where's Steam? Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. There are achievements on Steam. Apparently I have 9 out of 12 achievements. Which ones do I not have? Read all the pages in the screenplay book. Oh, and Boss Survival, whatever that is. And Zanzibar Land Survivor. Oh, there's something called Boss Survivor mode. Is that like a boss rush? I assume these games didn't originally have achievements because I think they were on, like I said, like normal Nintendo or Super Nintendo or something. That's right, bud. I'm doing laps past you, and I haven't even helped you with your wife thing yet. I'm rude like that. His wife will be fine. She'll still be dead when we get there. Why even worry about it, right? I thought I had the timings on this thing down, but apparently not. Been too long. Big girl. It's funny how late that thing comes out, like if you actually walk in and immediately get on the ladder. The thing has like no chance to actually find you. Maybe it's to get your guard down for that one. That was a weird stutter. Puppets don't have object permanence, apparently. There's like a... He sees us coming up and he sees us going there, but then the second we get out of line of sight, he forgets we exist. That means the puppets are all babies, and we're basically going around killing babies, because babies also don't have object permanence. Oh, you shot twice. Oh god, there's another one. Speaking of babies, many a baby was hurt in the making of this video. I didn't even wear that. Yeah.
We found it! The black dress! But
It's a puppet?
what on earth is going on?
Jiminy? Pretty sure you're basically just a puppet, aren't you? Malin. Alright, there's an extra swing after that. What? I didn't realize I was that low on weapon. Starting off with a broken weapon and like no heals is probably not the best way to do that fight. Could have done it if we just locked in, but the casual broken weapon and no heals. Easy. What? Oh, he does different when you're close. Apparently I don't remember his timings very well. Or his distances. No. Bullshit. What a big clown. It's like leveling up everything. You get quite a few heals quite quickly in this game. I think we were already back to 7. Oh, now we do need the apple if I want to go up to the side. Ah, that was weird. Like the most delayed attack of all time. That's over this away, isn't it? Apparently, I have no idea where I'm going. This is just over here. Still on the wrong arm. Gotta change it. Aw. One step further and it would have been out of sight of the range anyways. Not in range, is it? Started on GTA Trilogy and the Middle Earth games? What, like Middle Earth Shadow of War? That sounds like it'd be a long one. The rest of Metal Gear at some point? Jeez. That's a lot of platinums to chase for sure. What kind of achievements do they make you do in the Middle Earth games? Long ass ones, I bet. Technique. Oh, a little bit too greedy. No increased stagger duration yet. Oh. Greed always leads to camera angle deaths. It says it's pretty straightforward, or are you choosing which games to platinum based off of like some particular guide or something that says these ones are good? Or is it just that you're looking into the ones you're interested about? I always think I need to go up top there. We already killed them once. The rule is if you killed them once, they're dead in canon. And if you killed them with a cannon, they're dead forever. He missed. It was a costly miss, too. Exploding pickaxe. Veronic cosplay incoming. But not really, though. Wait, is that it? Jeez. That's it? We're already there? For some reason I remember this area being bigger. There is other areas you can go to, though, that we are going to go to yet. I just need to go buy an apple. Gotta get an iPod, you know? Not that kind of apple, Dave. Yeah,
I know my way.
Only 3 still. I was convinced I picked up 2. Okay, the real reason I'm here is for this apple anyways.
Welcome.
A sweet red apple. A bright red apple, a sweet apple. It says a sweet apple nowhere in there, Dave. At no point in that description does it say a sweet apple. Yeah, but we're extrapolating, man. Perfect Guard Fable Charge. Charge Legion when eliminating, lowers charge attack stamina consumption. That's a good one. Weapon durability recovery speed, Legion consumption stamina, lower stamina consumption, lowers weapon durability consumption. When it increases, damage temporarily when using the Wish Stone. Charge Fable when reviving, durability of inactive weapons. I think we're going to go with Perfect Guard Fable Enhance. I have one more quartz. I don't want any of these, but I do want maybe either Retain Guard Regain or Amulet slot. We are going to want more Amulet slots. We're going to want this too, though. Which one will we want first? I think we'll grab this one first. Fable Arts Attack, Charge Stagger Attack, Fable Arts Duration, Condensed Legion. Red Dead Revolver. Is that different than Red Dead Redemption? What's Red Dead Revolver? I don't know if I know this one. I think you made that up. No, just kidding. The shooter game? You know, Red Dead Revolver reminds me of, just the name-wise, it reminds me of those old, I mean, they still exist, but at actual arcades, the Time Cop style games where they'd give you the actual gun. They give you like an actual gun on like on a cord, and it's like Duck Hunt style. That's what kind of reminds me of.
Please.
Sad. Sad wedding ring? Sad. They have one of those in which Yakuza game is that? I guess there's a couple of Yakuza games where the arcade has that mini game in it. I think the last one I played it in, I mean, it makes sense if it was the last one I played it in, was Pirate Yakuza, I believe, had it. One of those type of games that I'm thinking of where you're like on rails and you like move from scene to scene and then you had to do a shoot 'em up on each scene. Yakuza of the Dead, I believe. Not to be confused with Dead Souls. Oh. We hit the wall. Many such cases. I forgot we wouldn't one-tap it. I thought it was coming further forward than that. The little ones are just in my way. They're in her way too, by the looks of it. I don't have the proper attack at the end of that yet. All this because we hit the wall up top. One of these days when I win the lottery, I'm gonna get one of those old Time Cop arcade cases for my basement that I'm gonna have in my McMansion when I win the lottery. I'm so thirsty. Can you give me an apple? I don't think that tracks, lady, but you do you. He doesn't want water or like an apple juice or something. He just wants an apple. What does... Romeo does fire. I'll give you a break cartridge there, interestingly. Oh, there's no hitbox when he lands on top of you, only from the actual fists. Seems legit. I mean, it's a 4-hit combo. I thought that was always a 1 or a 2. Oh, the buff came onto it right at that exact second. Thought I was gonna attack much faster than that. Like that, but not quite close enough. There's a long downtime after that attack. Doesn't look like your hitbox is actually as long as the image of your weapon. That's unfortunate. That one was off anyways, but... Oh, she only had to do it in one there. She didn't need multiples. Damn disruption. So annoying. We got locked out for a long time there. I wonder if you can backstab them when they're buffed. Probably not. Seems like it would be OP. I don't know what happened there. Which one were you even trying to follow, dude? Looked like he was trying to follow neither. It, like, attacked in the middle of all three possible targets. Poor Geppetto's puppet. Poor Carlo. You need to go back and train more, Carlo. Special resistance. Time to go fight the fake king of all puppets. More theater kid shit. Theater kids everywhere. Theater puppet kids? Better than those creepy horror movie puppet kids, I guess. Geppetto even looks creepy here. A lot of these puppets were built for certain purposes. I wonder what reason this one was built for. Or was it just part of Geppetto's plan? And then Romeo was became self-aware and started fighting back. Ah, I've lost the rhythm for sure. Oh, no wonder I lost the rhythm. That cutscene changed my sword back. Oh, that's the close one? Wait, the one that looked like it should hit me didn't hit me, and the one that looked like it shouldn't did. That's the faraway one, okay. Might not have enough heals left for the next phase. Is this cutscene gonna turn my sword back again? I think I want the sword for this anyways rather than the spear phase 2, but... Is the cutscene gonna turn my sword back again? That'd be funny. Romeo. Where you at? Oh, I think I still have fire on my grindstone too, which is not ideal. Oh, that was a follow-up on that. Don't remember his at all. That was so delayed. I swear to God, sometimes Carlos swings his sword backwards. To not be able to reach someone right in front of him. Ah. 2026 is going to be a good year for games. No year will ever be as good as 2025 was for games. It's absolutely impossible. There are a lot of interesting games coming out in 2026. I guess if you're a Grand Theft Auto fan, 2026 could compete with 2025. But you have to be like a fan of Grand Theft Auto and then all these action games. I guess that one's the close one. Oh, what? Yeah, I remember phase 2 of this fight was pretty rough on the first go. Took quite a few tries. I can't believe I'm even messing that up at this point, though. God, I've like forgot all of it. In the first part of phase 2, he's like so slow comparatively. If you can stagger him, his fire buff will go away. I'm missing like every parry. My weapon. It's been so long since I played when you had to actually repair your weapon constantly. Like that, and now he can't have his fire buff. I thought he stayed in that stance and just left it. As long as he's like partway towards being staggered when he does his fire buff thing,
Incredible.
you can usually stagger him while he's trying to cast it.
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go.
Yeah, this one is from the boss weapon for the... Oh yeah, the fire... Oh, no wonder I fell off. I was slightly heavy. The boss weapon for the fire boss, I believe. You can get his weapon from his boss ergo. It took us 2 tries this time. Last time we played through a New Game 0, we actually killed him first try. I can't remember what weapon we were using, but I guess it was better.
I was so scared I would lose.
Oh, I think it was the handle of the...
It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son
cop handle.
defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers.
I tried Romeo's weapon for the first time the last time we did New Game Plus. It's pretty good.
Rumors say
It has a really strong weapon art for, well, not as strong as some of the stuff we saw from the DLC, but a really good one.
Science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
We're already back to 8 heals, jeez. The poor, sad, defeated puppets. King's dead.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly...
The only thing about buying this boss weapon is you don't get to buy my favorite necklace in the entire game. Amulet, whatever you call it. Geppetto's a big prick, especially after the events of the DLC. He's like, he's even more of a prick.
With their king dead, They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the thing that guides them.
Geppetto is the worst. Worst dad, worst father. I swear to God, this thing is magnetic, and like all of those railings and stuff attract it in that way. Oh my God, I'm so bad. The camera screwed me up a bit there, but still, I get hit by literally everything. Atrocious. She gets knocked back so far when her little rolling pin breaks. Anything my heart desires? How about a remake slash remaster of Legend of Dragoon? You got one of them in here? No? Then shut up, I can't buy anything my heart desires, you liar. I might have to replay Legend of Dragoon this Christmas. Just play it once every year at Christmas. It's so good. I think it's this way first. I'm not sure though. Oh, it hit her too. Are you guys grappleable? Oh, that's not even the right target. Oh, you are. You grappled the dead body. No, this is not the right way first. Carlo here likes to grapple dead bodies instead of the lock-on target. Shame him. Shame him. I'm just gonna keep swinging, and if you stand up into this attack, it's your own fault. These guys kind of look like Swamp Thing coated. That projectile does not move as fast as I remember. Wait, what? I've literally never seen one of those do that. I thought she had her guard up and she was gonna lower it in the near future and then I'd hit it. Kill the sad puppet. I think down is the way to go, so let's go up first. Oh, that was enough to stagger it? Dang. Sure. Timing on that, though. I don't have the thing that makes my grindstone, special grindstone, actually repair my weapon yet. That's not what I remember. That was super choppy looking too for some reason. F-250. It's a new truck frame. Sick. I love my new truck frame. You explode? No. Underground passage key. As long as it's not underground gomage, I think we'll be all right. We're both just airballing. I feel like he should step forward more with a spear. It's not really a spear moveset. Is there a person inside of you? Dave, you can't just ask people if there's a person inside of them. You can't shoot up at that. Oh, you can. Just gotta, like, perfect it, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. They're gonna get away with that. I mean, if every attack you do is a charge attack, you get yourself into some stupid situations, but you also stagger the absolute living bejesus out of random stuff when every attack is a charge attack. I do the same thing sometimes in, like, Elden Ring, too. Every attack has a charge attack. Now I'm getting hit half the time, but when I do hit the boss back, it's staggered like every third hit. You have anything we care about buying, sir?
You look like a stalker.
You look like a stalker. Jesus, dude, calm down. Brother, we just met. Kill it with the accusations. Jesus. I don't even go on Reddit all that much anymore. Get decayed. Oh, that's not how you switch between items, Dave. Where's this one at, anyways? Isn't this one way over here? Jeez. Kind of rude, huh? Oh, not enough. Oh shit. I forgot. Uh-oh. One of those big things, too. It's so far down the hallway to that one that produces that decay. Is it not coming? Oh, he started backing up too instead of going forward. Spear of Honor. Okay, dude. In what world? Come on, Carlo. I thought you had some training, Carlo. Carlo's like, watch me smoke this wall for no reason. The ceiling, even. Bottom myself out on stamina again. The reason he's hitting the ceiling and stuff is because I keep making him dizzy. Sorry, Carlo. It's all my fault. Making you too dizzy to aim. Imagine someone runs up from behind you. Doesn't hit you in the back. Runs in front of you to like hit you in the face. I feel like that's just to disrespect you. Electric Blitzcan. Electric Blitzcrank. The greatest show on earth is coming. I mean, I know some people like to watch that. I don't know if I'd call it the greatest show on earth. Oh shit, that reached further than I thought. He hit the, I think he hit the wall there. Because his weapon did not go flying out the way it should have. What was the hunter's one again? Oh, it's just extra ergo when killing. I mean, we're on puppet destroyers right now. Maybe we put the hunter on for right now. Not a whole lot of puppets in this area.
Isn't the old woman of the, venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
AoE! You can see why he has less range than you would think. He doesn't swing it like a spear. He does really swing it like a sword with an extra long hilt. So you get more wide arcs, and it is a little bit of longer range than the with the drawn handle, but not by as much as you'd expect.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos.
They have plenty of exhibitions in Chicago.
Exhibition of a nightmare.
I think that's the same joke I've made before. But if Gemini's gonna be cringe, I'm gonna be cringe too. Not that I need an excuse for cringe-ass jokes. The dogs are kind of dangerous because they attack you right through their masters. Oh my god, they both kind of do though, don't they? Do. Not getting dogged this time. That was a wild one. I'm gonna be careful because sometimes there's not enough time to block after. I really thought that would stagger him out of it. Same. What the? I wasn't even allowed to move. It was like dragging me along the wall. It's always so annoying. It's those attacks where they like run into you, but they're not actually hitting you. They're just dragging you. Yeah, they gotta get rid of the stamina cost. It costs stamina to run outside of combat. There's no game like this that should ever be made like that ever again, to be honest. They could even change it to something like if there's anything within 100 feet of you, then it costs stamina. FromSoft got it right now. With the stamina outside of combat thing. And most action games do now, too. It's actually kind of surprising that Lies with the year it came out didn't get it right. I think even Neo got that right, didn't they? Or am I thinking of a different one? I think they're just slowing you down, you gotta stop and wait. It doesn't really affect combat, is what I'm saying. It's just there to be tedious. Tried to dodge. Dummy. Look how beat up my weapon is already. He hit a bush because none of the stone parts there are high enough to have affected my weapon. Which means our character hit a bush and his weapon went ping. It implies that these bushes are... Well, no, it went there. So how did it... It's going through the bush now. I can't even get it to ping over here now. How'd we even get it to ping before? The bench? No. What? What in the hell? What in tarnation? I don't know why we had to kill the poor peaceful dog. Maybe we're the bad guys. Dave, the dog had a saw blade for a head. Hey, you can be peaceful with a saw blade for a head. Just because you have it doesn't mean you need to use it. It's like that. I saw an anime once upon a time where the guy had a gun for a face, but I think he was pretty peaceful overall. He had some pretty bad memories about atrocities he'd been involved in with his gun for a face. Wasn't he like a private detective or something with a gun for a face? What was the name of that thing? The man with a gun for a face has a dark past? Who'd have guessed? But he was taking a shot at a new life. Ooh. Still cracks me up. Dark Moon Moonstone. Okay, game. Alright, he doesn't want to fight. Maybe he's waiting for us to go in a corner like this. Some of the explosions on the last hit of those are pretty great. Carlos seems determined to hit every piece of furniture around us with this weapon, rather than the enemy. But David, the furniture is our enemy. Weird ass puppet. Crunch. Butterflies in the sky? Wasn't taking any chances with that bullshit. Ooh, quartz. Use the quartz. I think we need to get a couple of those minor passives that affect the durability of weapons, because sheesh, things breaking quick. It seems to do a lot of destruction damage in both directions, because it's taking very few parries to get some broken weapons and staggers. But it also takes a lot of durability damage even on perfect blocks. I do miss the necklace that I had to give up to use this one instead. Oh right, don't forget about...
What's going on?
What's going on?
Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Then there are those biological experiments. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please.
Please.
It'll be easier to...
Please go kill Victor. I messed up 3 times there. One mess up was worse than the others, though. Bring around the rosy. Pocket full of not fighting you up here, dumbass. Such a mean thing to do, put one of those things up in the rafters with you. I don't know if there's anywhere that beats how harsh to me the zone in Dark Souls 1 is, though. Those rafters. Ugh. Rough rafters. Resurrection. Champion Victor has returned. Oh shit, that was a different one. Explosion. You're real, aren't you? Those multi-hit attacks are kind of scary, but at the same time, it's just like a free broken blade by the looks of it. A free stagger. Red eyes. Oh. Explosive entrance on his part. I see, I see. I thought red eyes meant they were active. Doesn't matter if I do these in the wrong order? Uh-oh. It doesn't matter for this playthrough anyways.
Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. Now, listen close. Think about this. Whatever it takes.
What cannot be used before it rakes?
Correct! In this
Is that back this way? Behold the fingertips of the cold one? I don't think it's back this way just yet. Oh, we're almost at the part of the game where we can respec, I just realized. Which we might do. How many gold coin fruits does it take? 6? Probably should have collected more. Nice gun. This one. Try Nighty Key. Americans everywhere in here. Rude. Rude. I definitely started that first one way early. I just realized I had no stamina left after. Order of crowd report. I'll be right back, sir. Uriel? He was in fact real. Actually. A huddle real quick. Oh, in fact, shoot, I should have just teleported somewhere. I need to teleport back to that other telephone and see if it rings, just to see. It wasn't ringing when we were there for some reason.
I know my way.
I always will.
Who's... oh no, probably this. Like who?
At the House of Any. At the House of...
Guess I just have it for the other place. God damn it! Why can't you do your job? We gotta have feelings, Valentina.
No matter what fate, welcome. This is a special. No matter what serving, welcome. The Grand Second told the status.
God damn it, Valentina. I mean, you sold me the stuff at the end, but who cares that the love of your life is gonna die, Valentina? I care, Valentina. I'm just kidding. Two quartz. Did we decide on the next one? I think we decided that we were getting these two. Charge attack, stamina, weapon durability, recovery speed. Maybe that one. We'll get that one for now. Till later on. Ooh, phase 4. In phase 4... Amulet slot, perfect guard costs stiffness. It does. Special grindstone uses, fable slots.
You don't remind me. The band we play in my cry many people.
Make sure it's all progressed just in case we need it for anything.
Stalker.
Not time yet, Valentina. Assuming I even can from where I am. I wonder. Now, if I try to go to the last one rested at, it's going to count it as this one because I teleported here.
I'll use my power to... I know air without gather in the as you...
Technically a cutscene. Guess we won't skip it.
Oh, when you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. I still have... Oh, yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memory. I hope you're...
Still just at whispering yet. Although he did stop and put his hand over his heart.
That book reminds me.
Did I have another ergo to look at for you yet?
A great weapon called...
Oh, the blue, the Burnt Weight King's ergo. All Legion Arms ability tier +1. That's something. I still don't think I have, I don't have the anti-human slash whatever amulets yet, right? There's 3 different amulets. There's one that's like anti-puppet, one that's like anti-human, one that's anti-carcass. Don't think I have them yet, though. I have this one. Maybe even that one for now. Now our weapon will last forever. Worst cards in A. Can't remember if there's a reason to kill this guy, but let's go kill him real quick. Find out. Ah, shit. Ah. Greed got me killed, but also the fact that he was moving while not moving, as per usual. Sometimes they just let them, like, glide through the air. Not even on the red attacks, on the normal attacks. That guy literally can float in the air, so... not that surprising. He'll jump up in the air and he'll come down, like, 5 minutes later. He watched that one morning routine video. Ow. Jeez, when it's a sword, even just 2 light swings. There's the floating one I was talking about. That one too, I suppose. He just floats there for the goofiest amount of time. Oh, he does give a Legion caliber. I was curious. I was curious as per the caliber of his Legion. One giant step to tomorrow. For tomorrow. To tomorrow. Every step is a step towards tomorrow. Of class. He wins so much they named victory after him.
revolution becomes real. Period. I am Victor, the champion. Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Seen put my sword away again. I like the bigger range for, but I can't remember how bosses go. I thought they came from the other side.
Not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Oh, what?
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty.
I thought that started off a grab attack when he did that one with the open fist, but I guess it's the red attack. You'd think open fist would be a grab. Curious about one thing. I want to see if this cutscene doesn't play. Does it still put your sword away?
Open your eyes.
That's a little bit odd. That's that a big. You'd think that his body would have a hitbox, but it's another one, I guess, that doesn't. There's more situations like that than I thought, for sure. Where, like, their body hits you when they're moving super speed, and it doesn't even count as a hitbox. You really can't block that fast? Jeez. Yeah, that's the one I thought it was. I can't believe you can't block again that's for that long. Jeez.
This is the power of the reborn. You're so weak, so unfit.
Oh. Oh. I think that one gets me like every time. Because it doesn't look like a grab attack. I will heal up, get the cell going. Wait, what? There's a follow-up on that? We'll let the cutscene play the first time. Even though I'm pretty sure we're about to die. Drain it all down in you. Get it in you, bud. Get it in you. Ah, yes, true evolution.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Arm of God? I mean, Simon is not the Arm of God. He's trying to become the Arm of God. Arm of God, I dedicate my victory to you? Seems they certainly don't do a lot of damage to this guy. You stole the Arm of God to try to power up Simon, but you're not the Arm of God. You might be better off just in sword form, but I'm just worried it won't even reach him. The hitbox is so small in sword form. Wait, what? Jeez, they don't let you block for so long after a hit. I shouldn't get baited into doing a hit because he'll just hit me with the knee before I'm allowed to block.
You're so weak, so unfit.
Trying to capitalize on that's a bad idea. And sometimes he has extra hits in it.
The new world belongs to us.
What? It should have been recovered by then.
We are the reborn.
I had time. It's hard to say sometimes.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Oh wait, shit. I forgot he does that. The extra hit. Oh shit. The extra hit there too. Weapon is so slow. I need a way to do damage when we do stagger him if the weapon's this slow. We're not doing that much damage when we do stagger him. He does have a lot more HP than other bosses randomly for some reason now. Even has HP left at the end. Relaxy to take him out. I don't even know if we can hear his clap from all the way down here. You're clapping way too soft, brother. Can't hear a damn thing.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor.
Lexasia defeated Victor. I like to point that out every time we get here. Lexasia defeated Victor. We just kind of softened him up for her.
A leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
This view is cutting off his face completely.
That the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease.
But you just said we were lying about it, so why do you think we're open-minded now?
Does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence.
Some people use jars for that.
A human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes. The ergo you use as your power was once a human being.
Violent ergo.
Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir.
Elixir.
It's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us.
Might just.
Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
But they all say it anyways. It's just back over here, right? Go hit up the Saintess real quick. We had plenty of HP left over after that fight. Look at that. Good, good. Imagine this guy spawns in again. One of the few times he like pushes the doors all the way. There's other times where the doors kind of slide open. There's other times where he bashes them open. So if you were in here, you could have just let us in from the inside. Not really here. Taking the points out of technique really more than anything. We're still gonna be slightly heavy there? Oh, the other, I put on the other amp. No wonder I felt off. I keep doing that, switching amulets and not really considering the tiny little weight difference. So said Pistris.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this Saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. The terrible things he does. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve and
Simon wants to make Dragon Ball Evolution. We have to stop him.
Even worse than
for the sake of all future generations.
That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
Yes, ma'am. Will do. I need to go back to the past first, though, which I don't think we're too far away from. I think Chapter 9 is what you need for the DLC. So we're almost back to the DLC in a way. I mean, we're just at the end of Chapter 7 now, I think it is, right? Grand Exhibition Conference Room. Rainy day.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Go find Vanini, got it.
Ciao, but
you
the please. Please.
Please, please.
It is their secret island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there?
Just throw me real hard.
What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Purcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters.
Actual monsters?
So,
In the swamp?
I can't
No way.
make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet.
Yeah, you wouldn't, Vanini.
Until we have that
Little
golden
shit.
ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
You're full of it. His meddlesome followers insist that he can read people's minds. I think he can. It's his whole thing. He hates lying because he can tell when people are lying or something like that. Something goofy. That's why he hates us so much. We're lying up a storm. He hates us and he ain't lying.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard.
Oh no.
Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it. Eventually, it had much bigger concerns. Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too? It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Ah. Bop, 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 brand. Sheesh, that dog had an awfully short fuse. How come I can't lock onto that barrel? There we go. It's being rude as shit. No barrel lock-ons for me. What was that sound? I even wear that? What's the same weight as this one? I think honestly there's more corrosion going on around here anyways. I got my mind on my loot and my leg in a trap. balls. What the hell? You done fucked it up, Dave. He got stuck. I thought he was gonna get stuck again. That's unfortunate timing. Legion. Really feels like you guys ought to get swords that just don't break nearly so often. I can't see a damn thing from that angle. Oh, hi there. I thought so. You mean he's not off the edge? We're out of here real quick. What do you mean he's not off the edge? More balance than he looks like he has. They on top of me? Yeah. They are on top of me. But not even in a good way. I think that one's the way to go. Ooh, there's more up. I think down below here there's not anything worth getting. By himself, right? Was he gardening? He's a gardener. He was gardening recharged amulet. Is that the one that's just slow over time healing? Yeah. feel like we've done drops pretty close to that one before, not taking much damage. Seems like a lot of damage for that drop.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. In fact, I hope you're aware.
Alright, Reborn Champions Urgiv. Liberate and Single Slash. Instantly release your weapon. Increases attack speed. Gather your strength for a big sword slash. And there's the one here. Increase physical damage upon a successful attack. I mean, it's cool and all, I guess. 31.1. 0.1. That's not the important part, Dave. That dog was willing to die to protect this puppet, and he didn't even notice. Kind of fucked up, if you ask me. Kind of fucked up also. Oh, can you get these shot open? Is that how it works? Do it again. You won't. I mean, you will, but... Oh my god, we're stuck. Wait, what? The angle that hit from looked like it shot in the direction I dodged, which was in front of us, which doesn't make any sense. He's got eyes in the back of his head. He should have seen us sooner. Lol. Get bopped. Nerd. Huh. Doesn't usually chase you that fast, I feel. Maybe it's because I called him a nerd. He said, I'm not a nerd. Live puppet weapon. The green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies. But what for? You know what for. You know what for. Give him what for, in fact. He would be missing. How come he's missing so much? Must be because we're on like a little bit of a hill. He's missing a hell of a lot. Over here is where the wannabe emo kid is, right? I don't mean he's into emo culture. I mean he just has no emotions and he wants you to teach him. Oh no, what? That was like straight at the front, it felt like. My weapon kind of gets in my way. If I'm being honest. Vision-wise. Like, goddamn. How am I supposed to see through this thing? There's certain angles where it takes up like a good 20% of the screen. It's like, sheesh. Alright, let's teach this dude on the ground how to be emo.
Hello, Milo. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry. Hello, Milo. Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart is a line I need to use more often to confuse the shit out of people. I don't know if all these crates have something in them. I don't think they do. They certainly don't all have something worthwhile in them. Did they get the torso for me? I think they cleared the torso for... Oh, they didn't clear it. They definitely got it for me. Not exactly the most picturesque of views, huh? Fancy Vanini. Fancy Vanini Linguini Collecchini. They hit there but didn't hit the box? I see, they're on the same side of the box. So slow in the muck. One more box to explode. I don't think we even got anything worthwhile out of them so far. It's kind of pointless to explode the box. Like Legion magazine and stuff. I don't even read magazines. They have taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. She's stuck inside the pole or what? Out of here. Shove off, mate. Rah, rah, rah. Bag of puppet parts. Get better aim, dude. He's not even moving. Get him. I remember I was so disappointed when that doesn't knock him flying off the edge the first time I did this. Oh my god. Those ranged guys are straight up ruining my day. Can you stop that shit? Damn. Change this to Borderlands games instead of GTA for getting your achievement farm in. Are you anticipating Borderlands 4? Is that why? Ooh, another caliber. caliber of loot has really gone up. I don't have super high hopes for Borderlands 4, but you never know. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna try to make it into a game that you can play for infinity hours, and I don't really want that. I'll probably be the type of game that I'll be playing once for the story, and likely not on release price. We'll see though. Some people like a game where you can play over and over and over. Or computers. I only want a Souls-like so you can play over and over and over. I'll play it when it goes free on Game Pass. Don't imagine that's gonna happen. That thing must have been strong. It was good enough to get half the moonstoned. That's that premium stuff. Balls. Squish it, squish it. Aww. Butterflies are immune to giant balls of puppets. If you ever need to fight a giant ball of puppets, just make your armor out of butterflies. You'll be fine. That's what I learned there. Oh. Not what I was expecting. Bears. What do we think? Anything? Something. I mean, it did set off the trap. I wasn't expecting it to get caught in the trap. I was curious if it could even. I could not remember. Push the button. No, you. A good half those attacks just missed her. fire canister. Can't fire the canister. I haven't even hired him yet. It's bullshit. City long spear. Hello, City Shushi. Oh, that's a grab attack. Oh no. Oh, we got it. Okay. Leaping amulet. Don't have all them increased stagger animation nodes yet. The least impactful explosive barrels. Gonna go upstairs for a visit. I thought I blew up all the boxes I'd hit. Oh, I guess I did. They just respawned. Thought I could hit both at the same time. I think I'm just hitting with 1 or 2 hits. Oh no, I've rested since, haven't I? So a lot of stuff's gonna be up. I need you to come off of the corruption there. Get in here. No, you can get in here. That dodge did not. I was like, maybe I can just stand there and hit him underneath. I guess he's not allowed on this bit of land. Like, I don't know. I thought I chopped off his leg for a second there. Like, I know you can't, but still makes you think, right? It disappeared after all. I could have stayed in there. Quartz. My sword's practically broken just from killing that thing. Over sharpen. It's like maybe I can get in there. So greedy. I'd like you to come more on land, that'd be swell. I can't really go for the full charged attacks with this thing. With this part I can. That was an interesting dodge. Back into the thing we were trying to get out of. Camera was having a rough time there. The only reason why they're worth bothering to go kill. Quartz. I really should just start using consumables when I'm doing something like that. Just like tap. Just throw electrical things at it. You never use them anyways.
From the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Could be really, really good. You don't know? So negative. Mini Doro.
I plan life. All I can. And after that, life is all I can. The rules. Life is short. All I can do is. And unlike
Oh no, wrong
that's
one.
why I know the. My you know what?
Oh, there we go.
Life is all I can do.
Life is all I can do. Same, brother. Life is all we can do. Life also is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. What the fuck I'm saying? Words.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It's a necklace. I hope. Are you? I haven't.
Oh. Thought this was something new. I didn't realize what was happening here. Here in Duckburg. You're changing too.
This is whatever. I've always like if they don't collect.
We've heard all this before. I just want to make sure that I don't miss anything progression-wise.
I'm afraid I get what is hap?
What is hap? What is hap? What is hap?
The house.
Good question. Good question indeed.
The house of it.
Oh, there's the carcass damage. And then these things we probably need. Actually, we need a lot of this stuff.
I always... Done. I always well. The ken, or if I am, I always welcome.
I always welcome.
Will you do for one? I know my way around. I know my way. If you look.
Oh, didn't need us yet for Antonia, or is that not yet?
Lady Antonia, please find a way.
Please find a way to treat her. And can I do that right now? I don't know. I'm gonna go spend my quartz first. Phase 4, we started on causing stiffness in the lower back. Attribute resistance, pulse cells, increase pulse cells 4, yeah. That's a good one too, but get that for now. The lazy man's version. Legion, grindstone, weapon durability recovery on special grind.
Oh my! Did the king of... I'm glad. Be wary. I can't remember. Like, forgive. I know you don't remember much. Ask me about it.
You don't remember. Ask me about it. No. I can, alright. Don't want to let poor Antonia die just yet. So I can progress that. Let's go do that. Mr. Celsius can help us.
How's the cure? Even if I leave, I'll make the cure. Stalker. The cure isn't exactly stable.
Give it to the patient as soon as possible. Okay. I was gonna wait, you know, and let her suffer a little bit longer. Oh, you've convinced me.
People have no thanks for keep. I'm an old friend of you.
Oh, I need to give the cure to her. I give the cure to Polly. And Polly gives the cure to her.
I believe the possibility would... Yes, thank you. I will.
Alright. And go back. Well, we gotta give him the four-fingered gloves first. And then we can go back. Everyone was wearing fingerless gloves. I saw a Spanish guy doing the Bartman. Probably sounds really random for anybody that doesn't know that music. Lonely Island with their goofy covers.
You're a worthy hunter. What? Anyway, I thought you... You're a
Gloves
worthy...
don't even fit. I wonder why.
Wonder?
I like the real Aladora's voice actor better. No shade, no shade. I need to go to the hotel again for you, Jenny.
Life is all I can do. When I was in time, anyhow, take this in return.
There's a couple of things I just don't want to skip, even though we're just doing a quick playthrough. To make sure we get some humanity. Just in case.
Hey, did the gloves... Gloves seem... Thanks.
Still just not whispering yet, even. Ziberin Swamp. I think it's like right away here, right? The creature? La Creatura? This one might be alright with this weapon. Oh, he's shy. Look at him hiding around the corner. Rip cameraman. They love abusing the cameraman in the intros to these boss fights in this game. I was out of range. Barely somehow. He starts falling forward, then he like stops. Just to confirm that this boss is a piece of crap, they have him dress up as a police officer. That's my new headcanon. He's so handsome. What the hell? Oh, I'm dead. I forget about that one because it happens entirely off screen. It's so stupid. Actually, looking at him, I was like, is he going to swing his arm at me? No, he's going to grab you completely from off screen. He stands up, he's just looking at you, and I'm like, what is he gonna do? You know what he's gonna do. He's ramming you. Too close. He usually doesn't go underground when he's that close. Oh, he didn't red that time. asshole's like stuck halfway in the wall, screwing everything up. Oh shit, I didn't realize you reached so far during that. Ended up being a dash attack instead. Without that one amulet that gives you extra damage after a perfect block, I feel like I do a lot less damage in my playstyle. It's what we had to give up to get this thing though. This weapon we do have. This weapon isn't all that great. Just gotta try out new things. Almost got me again. Shit, am I dead? Oh, there's a follow-up. All off screen, as per usual. God, these camera angles can be so shit sometimes. It makes no sense either, because there's not a hard wall behind us for the camera to be stuck in. There's like a slope, and they still stick the camera on the edge of the invisible wall instead of putting it up the slope. They artificially jam the camera forward. Hey. Oh, really? That sucks. When you're standing too close, I can't even see it properly. Shit, wrong button. Extra heal for no reason. Shit. He got stuck. At least I got the last hit both times, but he got stuck when he was supposed to be coming towards us. There we go. What did he like change his direction midair? What the fuck? The most delayed shit in the world. Not even fucking touching me and just destroying me. Like 10 feet away to the side. Not even close. Why even go to the battle with heals? Just keep using the one heal.
I knew you'd do it! Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands. I knew you'd do it. I got what I knew where it. You have my thanks. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your... Let's go back to the hotel.
You can't actually attack him there. Well, not attack him, but like pick up the weapon there. The amount of damage we were getting out of boost damage after perfect block is insane, though. Unless this weapon just does shit damage, which I doubt it. Don't know what's written there. Can't read it. Very sad. It was barely a shake. You can't keep your balance during that. Turn around quicker than I expected. That fella. Bloody letter.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krot Central Station.
I did feel that. I did not feel that.
Please investigate that area.
Alchemists plotting? Never. Would never be. What weapon do you get from the swamp thing?
That book. Who?
I found. It'll always let the pun. A great weapon.
Oh, it's Two Dragons Sword. Wind of Swords, Link Emergency Dodge. Or is this the one that's Fury Attack Dodge available? I just like the Fury Attack Dodge available as a concept, and I also just like that one grinding stone that makes every block a perfect block for a little bit of time. I don't know how long it lasts, but
I know, perhaps. Thank you.
I don't know how long it lasts, but I feel like lasting any bit of time is crazy.
Come here. It's a shame.
You play the piano awful well, though, Carlo. Typical rich kid shit. Davey grew up with, you know, his mom died when he was super young, and then his dad abandoned him to an orphanage. Yeah, well, it's typical rich kid shit.
People have thanks.
No,
Now,
you just... I always...
Enhances guard performance? I don't know what that does. Does that make it easier to guard? There's lots of strange ones, huh? That's not the perfect guard one. That's why I say, which that one do? Krat Central Station platform. Crot, Dave. Crot. Yeah, well. My own worst critic. Surprised I had enough stamina for that. We locked on the other side. So much decay, so little time. Is that a slow roll? No. Oh, what the hell? That got me. I'm gonna be decayed here. Oh, not yet. Just standing in his own cloud. He missed. What the shit, Carlo? Quartz. Of quartz. Oh, that's the way I came in from. There's some vicious sounds right there. Someone's screeching in the distance. Are you kidding me? Was it like frame 1 of my execution ending? Just lined up perfectly. He said, don't worry, same. We both can't hit our target. This little thing has so much HP, what the hell? shot put. Oh, no stamina. Oh my god. Lose all my health because no stamina. Interesting, there weren't even any enemies in those clouds. Oh, wrong button. That one's what I want. That timing was bad. No stamina. Alright, there's none left. So much decay on the ground. Oh, I never procced though, so we win. We winnered. Big splats. That's so degenerate that they put that there. No, not even a stab? How do you stab into the... Oh my god. How do you stab into the wall behind you? Stab forward into the wall behind you. Just impressive. Oh, no wonder I'm not healing. I have this equipped. Don't have any heals left anyways, but... Casually stab forward into the wall behind you. That's some Geppetto's puppet only level plays. Nobody else can do shit like that. I'll come back to see you after, I guess. I have more than 0 heals. Probably gonna die. Oh, it's too short. He's too short. I should probably change the handle if I want to go full motivity. I never did, right? It's dumb. But iframes, rip. That looked like a head. There's a butt. Murderer puppet. Am I right? There was actually no reason to go back to where we spawned. We are murderer puppets, so, I mean, it does seem appropriate. Murder. Dead ends everywhere. Dead ends and zombos. That is a hell of a tantrum. Your favorite type of rum? Tantrum. What is it even? Legion arm, I think? Nope. Death's knife. That's a butcher's knife. How dare you? I know there was a collapse. Why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Y'all dead. Nice ambush. That's what God said to Moses. He said ambush. Oh. Where are you, God? Bush. Oh, what? That was a grab? How do you figure? I don't know how they figure. They figure they can teleport you where they want. Great. Can't really use this in the hallway there. Turn it back into a sword so I don't hit the wall constantly.
You lost in the land. Hand over all you've got. You ought to give to the needy.
What? Bullshit.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death.
The edgy 12-year-old. What? No. I went through them. Iframes, I guess.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
You're talking an awful lot after you've already died. I don't feel bad for that kid. He tried to kill me. What was he really going to steal from me? Do I have anything worth money? He wasn't going to steal food from me, that's for damn sure. We don't even eat. We don't even eat. You probably shouldn't bend over and put your head on the floor mid-combat. But I'm not a strategist, what do I know? Oh, all out. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. When you try to do something like use your Legion arm when it's out, holy cow, does it stun you for a long time. Longest stun in the world. Dream of becoming a real girl. They switched up from the Pinocchio, huh? Stabilizing, ah. Alchemical elixir. Don't care about that. Get out of the stall! He's stalling. He's stalling me. And it's working. That reminds me, we do have another telephone that we needed to check. Where was that? Malum District, yeah? Might have been closer to the Path of the Pilgrim. Now lying, how about you lie faster? Thanks. It's past here. But not towards the end. Back this way, I think. Poor fella. Could be up over here somewhere. Here? I wonder if the phone doesn't open or ring here until after you open. No, I hear it. Didn't ring the first time we came through.
Another king thinks that this one should be easy. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
His messages in the DLC, they tried real hard, but they missed the mark a little bit. There's just, it's like, it works for these little short messages. There's like this, because it's like super distorted, but they turned the distortion up to like 11 in the DLC, and they added a bunch of other sounds. And then they also made the messages last like 2 minutes long, and it's like, holy cow, dude. You can barely hear a damn thing. It's not enjoyable to listen to, and it goes for like a long time. It's like they wanted to jack the crypticness up. No, not really though, because the message was pretty clear the entire time, so. You can hear the sounds of him like murdering people in the background and stuff, but it's, the distortion's just jacked up to infinity and beyond. Just gotta come here to use the key real quick. I hope it's down here. I think it's down here. That would have been good for the actual Romeo fight. Angelina Cordo. Just thinking of if I want to do a really long stream today, or if I want to like finish around the time we unlock the DLC. Or get back to the DLC. Probably that. I don't think we should stream for like more than 12 hours, 2 days in a row type of thing. If I had days off or something, maybe. Oh, the carry armament +1 is here? I thought you only got those in New Game Pluses. My memory's bad. Oh. That was over the distance, oops. Table cats. Guy was so far in the distance he lost frame rate. Guess not. I guess not. Shit, why would he start swinging if I was like 20 feet away from him? I guess he just knew that I was coming in. Oh right, this guy does stupid tantrum after he gets staggered. The loot he dropped is just so abrasive. Mjolnir. Aw, I missed it. Running in circles again. Just as things were looking up, they said it was. No hitbox yet. There we go. Just unlock them from full to dead. Easy strategy. Is he even guarding anything? He's guarding his best friend, the dog, over here. I don't blame him. Protect the pups forever. I hate those guys. If they get close to you, even like a little bit, they start doing that and hits you from so far away. Can't see. It's just constantly off screen since I'm standing so close. My plugs have become legion. We still haven't found the next upgrade material, right? For a weapon? I don't think. I don't think.
I don't suppose it's not even.
Oh, the converters are here. And a Legion plug.
Buy something.
Buy something. You gotta have a better sales pitch than that, dude. What the hell? What are you doing? Buy something. Not enough. It's that real door-to-door salesman strategy there. You roll up, buy something.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krot's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krot and keep moving.
Remember it, these disruption things don't actually even stay dead, so there's no point to go around killing them all. To my beloved Gideon. No, Big box iframes? Oh geez, that's tracking. Rude. Rude. I don't have any stamina left. Did I just go up here and like bottom myself on stamina? The dumbass. I guess we need the cryptic vessel before we can even come here. For that. I thought I was so smart. I was like, 2 swings will do it, right? No, 2 swings will not do it. Oh god. There's still a cloud of disruption there. Disrupting my whole damn day. I mean, I guess. Those guys are very intimidating at times, but also just don't have the whatchamacallit they would need. HP. They would need to be truly intimidating. The sword does not do as well for killing these with how slow it is. Most definitely. They say when the crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. Yeah. I mean, giant crystals that cast AoE death magic, it's a pretty good sign of the end times. I'm with you on that one. Hey, do you think the AoE death magic machine is a sign of the end times? I mean, I'm not saying it is, but I'm not saying it isn't. Floating in the air. We have a decent amount of space weight-wise, so yeah, we should be able to get that. Did I ever change? I did never change to this either. I don't think, the higher version. Yeah, I never did. What's next? Still saw, I didn't actually see what the percent was, but it still started with the 5, so we're good to go. Starts with a 5, we're all set. God. just like looking at me slow walk towards him. It's like, should I do anything? Don't even worry about it, friend. Oh. That's not the actual stagger. What am I thinking? Oh. Rip those sound effects right from my nightmares. Don't tell him. Someone told him. Great. The same poster 3 times. Seems good. Oh shit, that went off quick. What the actual fuck? What have we here? More special supplies. How special are they? Pim, 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 pim. Doing laps on it. Wanna go backwards? 3 more of the same poster. I can't be going backwards, am I thinking? We did kill things here, looks like. Oh, it brought us back up to... Oh, we dropped down onto this ledge, okay. For some reason I was thinking it's directly connected to the ladder, which didn't make sense for it to be here, but we dropped down from there. So yeah, so it's... Only taking 5 heals into this is a little optimistic, I think. Mostly because I have no memory of the one time I did really learn these. Oh, dead? No? Somehow we got away with it. I don't think those all were fails. The last one even had the animation right. Seems unlikely. It's probably just we weren't even allowed to perfect block because we were staggered, so we should dodge out after getting hit. Big ladder time. Oh, geez. Such a large range for such a small room. Combos like that are always way more dangerous. Where instead of actually dropping the combo, they just have a big delay right in the middle of it. Ugh. Ah, too much. I should have saved that. What? Bullshit. What a load of crap that was. Super inaccurate. It must be because you're not allowed to block again during the stagger. The only explanation that makes any sense. But there's never really an indication for that. You know what? It's probably because we're standing too close again. They're really bad at their hitboxes when you're standing too close. Because you're constantly getting hit when the attack hasn't even started yet if you're standing too close. So it must spawn the hitbox on top of you. So I'm like, she hasn't even swung yet. We've already taken the damage. What the fuck? Jeez, it is just the whole room, huh? It just doesn't do any damage. Yeah, there we go. Kind of interesting that that one red attack does like no damage. Good too, because this room sucks. It's not the room's fault, it's the camera's fault. Broke both weapons. They need to give the enemies a grindstone so they can repair their weapons too. Unfortunate. Elevator did.
Is under attack.
How did it fit?
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
No time to lose. There's always time to lose. We gotta go this way first. The hell do you think this is, Jiminy? Oh, what the hell? These ones have more HP, I guess, randomly. That's not even a weapon swing at that point. It's so slow that it shouldn't even do damage. Oh shit. Forgot about that. You get punished for staggering these guys rather than rewarded. Two swings killed at that time. It's been something off about one of the swings on the other one. Why isn't he calling us on that phone? He certainly should be. He certainly should be.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
I think I was staying too close again there. Did we really hit that wall from all the way over here? And before we hit this guy? I believe that. Seems suspect. Hi there, new friend. He spun himself fully around with that attack? He doesn't usually do that. Yeah, not usually behind him either, though. Oh, it's a grab. Could let you perfect block grabs. Oh, that's different. Thought he was summoning a guy. He's having a little tantrum over there. Aww. No reach. Oh, it's a grab. That doesn't make any sense though. It's like, why does he have to like draw back and like get ready to like swing harder? All the things when they're not a grab attack. He's trying to hide that it's a grab. And I make it look like he's about to slap the shit out of you. Puppet show. Puppet.
So what's happening now?
Show.
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Yeah, I really missed that amulet. One that makes it that after perfect block you do more damage.
You're alive. It was Anton. First, Antonia might.
First Antonia. Oh, they're upstairs, right? They all had to hide for their safety, but Sophia didn't because she's not actually here. Sixth Sense? The spoilers for the Sixth Sense? Oh no.
Who's there? Give me...
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
I'm not sorry. I hope they throw him off a cliff.
I'm sorry, child. I shall play this.
Angor. Throw him off the top of the Alchemist Tower as far as I'm concerned. Jettison him into space. 3 quartz. Stable slots, amulet slots, special grindstone uses. I guess amulet slots. But if I was going to do that, I should really do amulet slots 1. But I'm going to progress up here, I suppose. Stable arts. Attack when durability at maximum. That's a good one to have, but only when you also have the one that perfect block increases your durability. Can't remember what exactly some of these are over here. I think I remember not wanting any of them because they're all like consumables that I don't use, gold coins I don't use, throwing objects I don't use, consumables I don't use. Or hardly use. Reduce stamina from dash, maybe. one's alright too.
Soon, but be warned. The truth, like you, show me. I knew it. There is a... It might be whatever choice you make.
Whatever choice I make, I choose to level up. I guess. We still didn't get any of the upgrade material for this weapon, right?
You are here. It's good to when you came in, Alidoro has... What if he did... Oh, I just want... That's why I should... You're here.
Nah, I don't have any. I could take this almost all the way up, probably.
Thank you for all.
You have my Pulika at the House of an...
Oh, it's the special supplies from you that I have.
It was a plan, more than it. No matter what, sir, welcome. This, I shall... No
You shall,
what,
huh?
sir, welcome.
You shall. Oh, look, you can buy some. In fact, I could probably upgrade it the rest of the way if I just... There. I can sell.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
We already used Romeo's weapon before.
You're here.
Holy sword. Yeah. Stars Chrysalis. Go to the start race at the Path of Pilgrims in the Malum district, and with DLCs open. I think what we'll do is, because I don't want to start the DLC already 8 hours into the stream, we'll probably progress until we're about to be at the Isle of Alchemist, then we'll go do the DLC next time we play. Yes. That wasn't even the right one, that was just to perform something else. I was like, doesn't it usually do that main music? You know what cracks me up every time? Two notes. It takes 2 notes to open the hidden passage. Joe Biden, 2 years. You can't tell me no one's ever played those notes on accident before it opened the hidden passage. It's bullshit. That's some bullshit if I ever heard some. The relic of Try Me Gustav.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel?
Me.
Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know,
I still say there's no way that's how it's pronounced. But I didn't make the game, so what do I know?
Been here before.
I really thought that would pull it towards me.
I've gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but Someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
That thing's gone. More generous, maybe because there's 3. Oh, I could have saved a few souls. Uh-oh. And locked in. You can see it more clearly when you don't have the weapon, what happens when you're staying too close. Like, it looked like his elbow was what hit me. It probably was. How the f did you hit the wall from that position, Carlo? You dumb shit. You silly bitch. God, our damage is so bad without that one necklace. It's not even a wall. Carlo, how the hell do you keep hitting random shit? There's not even walls around us. It's like a 2-foot tall brick at the side of the place. And he's still managing to hit it with his goofy ass swings. Hi.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I hope my return isn't too. Now, do pay attention. I stand tall and proud when I'm young and full. That's right. Did you cheat?
Yes.
Are you cheating?
Yep.
Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. No offense. You know, I can tell.
I couldn't walk left or right. He had me locked in place. What the shit? I was gonna say it's gonna hit the thing. What do you mean I couldn't walk left or right? Some real bullshit. Oh. What do you mean no drop attack? Game hates me. Those iframes are a little over the top. Caliber. Gotta go rest up. I don't have to run all the way back. Could have teleported like faster now though. I don't think I stepped on that trap. I think he did. What a guy. What a man, what a man, what a man. How far back is this? Damn, Grace. I think there's a shorter path. At least I feel like there was. Hey, let me do the drop attack that time. How very kind of them. How very, very kind of them.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
That was even more like leaving himself open than normal, I feel. I forgot the, he canceled the change too. I forgot the cutscene was gonna change my sword's look back to a sword from a spear.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted. That stupid puppet. Eat us.
I feel like they're being less aggressive, but maybe I'm just remembering the original version.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Like, I feel like they really turned down the aggression. I know they turned it down when they nerfed probably the rest of the stuff, but... Oh, he's not even throwing anything at me.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
I didn't even start it. Oh, what? He came out of that quick. I guess it's based on the percentage of their ASP.
trained harder. Better kid. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
What? Oh, wait, he's gonna... Yeah. Oh, shit. I thought he had an ability instead. Huh? I thought he had an ability before he let you execute or do the weak spot punish, but I guess that wasn't quite it. Wait, Vitality gives you more percentage guard regain too? I had no idea.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, you're here to... There should be something left at the dock. I'm just... There should be something left at... Right, we argue. Oh, there should be something left at... That's it. Leave quiet.
Nothing left at the docks.
You're not a human.
A little bit. A little bit like a human, yep. Unfortunately for you. You damn traitor.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too.
Well...
I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall
Not
we?
really Alidoro. It was definitely .alidoro.jpg.
Whatever resembles. Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Alright, so this is kind of the point where I would want to go do the DLC. But given we're just over 8 hours in, and we played for like 12 and a half hours yesterday when we did our first playthrough of the DLC, I don't really want to start the DLC and then stop it in like an hour or whatever. And I don't really want to progress the main game further because I want to do the DLC at kind of the pacing they put it in, because like as we saw, it just unlocked. And so I think I'm just going to call it here for today, and we're going to move on to tomorrow. We'll go to start the DLC. Won't be able to do the DLC in one sitting or anything because it's a work night. Boo, work, boo.
At the house of Ani. Ah, the house of... At the house of...
Which is also why I'm saving the new game plus for next weekend, because I'd like to do it all in like 1 or 2 sittings.
I always will. Kev, if you... No.
You know, maybe we'll go do Alidoro's Cryptic Vessel, though. I don't want to be too overleveled. Well, we can't really be overleveled, I don't think, if we just do it in the pace in the game. Wanted us to get there and we don't farm. Not that Alidoro's Cryptic Vessel is long or anything, but a little bit of stuff. I think there was at least 1 quartz there. let's go see. I can't remember. Oh, I think I've only ever actually done it once. Well, we also have some emotions to teach this guy. I don't see a thing there either. Oh, I think we need to talk to Eugenie first, don't we? Before we're going to do Alidoro's Cryptic. Oops. That's okay, we'd have to teleport out of here anyways. We have anger to give to him, but I think we need to give him at least 2 more emotions before he courts as such.
Being angry, I hope I find someone I can beat brain.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you need at least 1 more emotion after that to teach him. They gave him some new emotions for the DLC that you could teach him, but none of them actually got him there. Like, got him to new loot. Unless there's maybe even more that I didn't pick up on the DLC there.
I heard a rumor. I don't know. Honestly, I wonder what. I wonder what the real Alidor is like. What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry. You're here.
Yep. Damn it. I feel like it should be open now, but maybe I have the timing wrong. Maybe Alidor's Cryptic Special isn't even open. No, it's not. That feels strange. Oh, that's the DLC. Oh. Apparently Eugenie has more to say. Apparently I needed to go rest before going back to talk to her. I tried talking to her again after we talked to her just to see if it was going to progress. Eugenie. But apparently you needed to go away and come back.
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the country of the morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something.
He did kind of have that air about him, didn't he?
All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me, and now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth, after all.
You could probably keep that. The only thing your older brother left you. Our East Princess. You feel warmth. We've progressed past you at the Urgo is whispering. I don't think that's all it takes to progress his cryptic vessel opening. Maybe it's even further in the game we need to get to before it opens. I thought we just had to progress through that and then it'd be open. This is probably why I've only ever done it once. Let me double check when you can do that.
Cryptic vessel, decode it. Oh, did I not? Oh shoot, I might have only done one cryptic vessel and I might not have bought a new one from our boy Paul and Dina, it seems like. So I've only ever done that cryptic vessel area once because it's so easy to miss. And that was only like not too long ago that we found out how to get it. Because we never really looked anything up, we just eventually found it. The runs. Let's see if we have the ability to buy the cryptic. Paul and Dina.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Yeah, there it is. He's also got another quartz there for us, doesn't he?
I always will.
Baron Swamp Bridge. Some mystery as to exactly when and how Urga was discovered. No, we saw a flashback. We saw a dude looking at the rock and they were like, oh man, the rock's glowing. It's open! Oh. Seen it just as we walked over it. Very lenient trap there, huh? What loot is that over there? Do we care? Probably not. I tried dodging forward and the game said, nope. You're going backwards. I killed the one in the middle and I tried to dodge through the open spot we created by killing him. Game said, fuck you, Will. Fell off. The traps reset itself. We were right not to care about the loot. That's for damn sure. Sawtooth wheel. Boop. There's no way this is worthwhile. It might just be straight bait, too. The jumping in this game is not good enough to try to jump something like that. It might just be bait. It might not actually be jumpable. It looks jumpable, though. Gravity. Been down here before. You see how far away the box of that thing pushed us away?
Pretty far out, man. Someone's report notebook. I was not expecting that breach from there. I am impressed. There's an attack on that transition between the two stances. I wonder if we should use it more. Big boy. I don't want to fight him in the disruption. Even the stab is like, nope. Can't stab straight forward. Black steel cutter blade. The edgiest of the weapons. Why? I don't know why. Oh. I didn't even notice that one. See this one. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, that is rude. Water strange. I'm not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have also turned blue. I've seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They have asked me to free them from this prison of time. The fairy is crying. The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Where is brother aiming? don't know about that, Medoro. Pretty sure it's Medoro. All right. It's even shorter than I remember, that little side area. There's a quartz, though. Hypocrite.
No matter what serving, welcome.
Let's get this, and let's spend our quartz. And let's come back and start the DLC tomorrow. What do we want next for quartz? We're at the last tier, right? Last tier didn't have anything special, though. Last tier for New Game 0. Activate your P organ. Cube uses, Legion arm slot, staggerable windows, alright. I mean, do we have 3? Can't quite get there. Oh, we should be able to get to the last tier of passives. Fatal attack, stagger duration. I'm gonna do stagger duration. Pulse cells. Was that 10 pulse cells already? Perfect guard, fable charge, lowers weapon durability, recovery. Perfect guard. Is that 10? That's 10 pulse cells. Good, good. Alright, well, I don't really want to, like I said, I don't want to progress the main game any further right now before we do the DLC. And I don't really want to start the DLC for just like an hour or so. So I'll save it for tomorrow. We'll start the DLC then. This week, I think we're going to do the DLC on New Game 0. And then we're going to play some... we still got, what, Metaphor, Refantasio, and Kingdom Come. I do want to play Kingdom Come at least one day. So I might just have one day of Kingdom Come, 2 days of Metaphor. And then next weekend we'll play Lies of P, the full game, New Game plus with DLC items. Yeah, I think that's the play. But I'm gonna go get ready for the work week. Maybe I'll make some lunches and be a responsible adult. I say that, but I only do it like half the time. Take care, have a good evening, or afternoon, or morning, or whatever time it is in your part of the world.